We are live. We are live. Welcome to Gaming Stream with the Broken Crew. We're getting stuff up and going right now, so un momento.
So we need to wait for you to make a game session?
Well, we can't.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we can't play with this many people. Let's see if we.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay. Let me put this over here. Move my windows
I do have
around.
one somewhat open.
Change my screens depending on what we're doing, if that makes sense. So, like,
Oh, definitely.
I just gotta reorganize a couple things. There it is. Twitch chat. Put you there. All right. And let me do window capture on that.
I like what you did the session.
Yeah, I know, right?
There's a link I gotta click in the Discord, isn't there?
Yeah.
All right.
You can, or you can hit J to join and just type Ramblin.
Oh. Am I in?
Could be.
I can see other people.
I see Mori, I think. What does this do?
Dink.
Choose a reminder token. Drunk, good, evil.
Yeah, you'll probably want to hide your screen when we're actually playing because it will, tell people your role.
Oh.
But, to take a look at things, we can totally keep that up. Yeah, if you click on your name, it'll ask you if you want to take a seat.
Oh, choose a character.
1 second.
Your actual name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. And we will see, and we will wait.
All right. Let's check the Twitch channel. So,
Sorry about that.
So Twitch chat. There's a couple people in here. It's not just all of you guys. Let's get that link going. So Twitch chat, you can jump in here and play this game. Jump in and play. All right.
You want me to go ahead and post it?
Yeah. You should be able to post it in the chat, and it might be like no links or something.
Yeah. It looks like you tried to cuss in the chat.
It's that.
Oh,
link,
darn. Yeah.
It's that link. If you're like a subscriber, I think you can. I don't know how it works.
Want me to try?
Oh.
Maybe it's mods. Maybe it's mods that can post links.
Got it. Yeah, it's just the second link that was in there. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. There's the link. So if you want to jump in the game, jump in. All right. Okay. So
But yeah, somebody couldn't make it for tonight, so we're gonna do games instead.
Yeah, so we had to get a couple of people out tonight. So we're just playing some games with the folks. And, what was I going to say? Yeah. So what do you guys think about the broken game so far? Dank,
If you join, could you post
I like
your
it.
something in chat to let me know that you've joined so I can add a token for you?
How? Oh.
Oh no, I'm telling the chat people. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
We have 4 people in here, so somebody's joined.
Yeah, it could just be like you guys. I don't know.
It did go up earlier.
Okay.
Oh, Gerblin's here.
Oh yeah, Gerblin's here. All right, Gerblin,
Alright.
you're definitely welcome to come in. Unrooted, if you're here, you're welcome to jump in and play also.
Stop moving the damn chair.
Um,
Just rambling on foot over.
let's see here.
Don't tell the girl.
Yeah. All right. Like it looks like there's Gerblin's in. All right, welcome, Gerblin. Good to see you again. Yeah.
That was some interesting music there.
I
Um,
have drank almost an entire thing of a 32-ounce snow cone.
That doesn't sound like that has any caffeine in it.
You're gonna have a really rough sugar crash.
That is the hope.
Right on. I haven't had snow.
It has
cone
been
in
a
long
rough.
time.
It has been a rough work day.
Well, hopefully it gets better.
The boss man has not figured out that when you can't fill the holes that the people who have left have made, you shouldn't really piss off the people who are still there.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be wise. Yeah.
And he's really pissed off about 3 of us, and the 3 of us have been there since about 2 months since the store has opened. So you might as well say we're borderline openers. One of us, it was an opener. All 3 of us practically run the frame shop at our store. And he's got all 3 of us pissed off enough that we would almost rather not have a job than continue to work there.
If y'all want to look at what characters are in play, you can hit R on the screen, and it will show you kind of what is there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Now we just need a 5th.
Yes, we need one more to jump in.
Uno
I
mas.
was looking at the users in chat to see if I can see who's in the chat. But it just shows a bunch of names. I don't think all those people are here, or some of them are bots maybe, and it just doesn't show them. I don't know.
All right.
Don't know. But
So, do you get to pick what we play as, or do we get to pick what we play as?
It is so in this particular instance, I'm taking the role of the storyteller. So technically, it's not really my choice. I do it randomly, but I try and make sure it's interesting.
So it's kind of like a roll of the die kind of thing.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want to jump in and play Blood on the Clocktower with us, there's the link. There's a couple more people here. There's 7 people here now. So we're playing this game with the Broken Crew. Yeah, Space Goblin's already in. Jump in. It'll be fun. We just need one more. Well, I hope you guys have had a good week. Hope everybody's doing okay.
Yeah. No bites from the other game crews.
Let me check Discord again. I haven't heard anything. No. It got a heart from somebody on the Unknown New Orleans crew. But those folks are pretty busy, you know. And
Oh no, I understand.
I put it in the scheduling for Force Flesh crew, but I think they're just busy.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's how it goes sometimes. Now,
That be how the cookie crumbles.
Speaking of Force of Flesh, starting July 6th, we're changing it to Wednesday for scheduling purposes. So just a reminder, Force of Flesh will be moving to Wednesday nights starting July 6th. So we won't have one on the 4th. I'm going to be out of state on the 4th, so that's the only thing I got. We're also talking about maybe doing like a games night on Monday nights. And just like having a night where you can just like play games and like everyone from all the shows, everyone from the chat, everyone's invited. No pressure to show up, but if you feel like hanging out and playing some games, definitely welcome to do that. That's another thing we've been talking about doing. So if you're interested, playing games like this, Jackbox, Uno, maybe other stuff, I don't know. Jump in. You can always like recommend games too. And I think I've been thinking about doing this. I might be like, I don't know, like making part of the Discord public, and just like letting anyone in the Twitch chat or like YouTube viewers let them jump in the Discord if they want. They at least like see like the general section and stuff. Maybe not like the scheduling for the private shows and stuff like that, but
Right.
you know, having like a public Discord that way, like, you know, when we're wanting to gather people up for a game like this, we can send a message that everyone will see.
Okay.
That's just a thing I was thinking about doing. Yeah, see, Space Kerblin wants more Jackbox. Right on. Yeah, so there's that. Well, it looks like
Yeah, may not get the 5.
Maybe another time.
Yeah, is that the lowest number of players we can go with is 5?
It really is, because otherwise it's a single night game.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I'll give him a couple more minutes. Man, Nightbot. If only Nightbot could join in. Here's the link, just in case anybody just hasn't seen it yet. If you want to jump in and play Clocktower with us, you're welcome to. You said it's like it was like kind of like an Among Us, or like the Wolf one. What is it called? Wolf of Salem or something?
Town of Salem
Werewolf.
or Werewolf.
Okay. It's like that. So it's like a find out who the imposter is style game. I guess.
Yeah, in this particular one, you're trying to find out who the demon is.
Okay.
And execute them.
Yeah. Okay. I like those style games. They're pretty fun.
Yeah.
But it can also very easily turn into Monopoly, where friends turn on each other.
Yeah, you always have to have the thing of like, if you lie in the game, you're just lying in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take it personally.
No hard feelings.
You gotta play to win, you know? That's just the way it goes. Yeah, Monopoly was the thing my family used to play growing up, and we would have games that would last like months, right? So
Months.
yeah, so like you know, because you're not sitting down playing the game the whole time, but every once you leave the table set up, and then when you guys feel like playing again, you gotta come back to the same game and play it out and finish the game. So so that's kind of what we did. And people get into arguments sometimes and stuff for sure, but it was a fun game.
See, we would just we would play for a couple of hours, and then we're just like, "Yep, we're done." I don't know how much money we have.
Risk.
My
was
favorite
another
was,
one.
yeah.
Oh God, Risk.
Risk is good.
My brother got Cheaters Monopoly, thinking he'd wipe the floor with us. Yeah,
Cheaters
no.
Monopoly?
Yes. Where it's fine if you cheat, so long as you don't get caught.
So capitalism.
Basically. And there's like major punishments if you get caught. So yeah, basically capitalism. And so really to be an entire asshole about it, I would basically distract him, and we basically robbed him blind.
Dang.
It was beautiful.
Okay,
He
so it
never
looks
laughed
like
so
I
hard.
can actually override the thing. So we could try playing with 4 people and see if it works. I did change the game edition. So there's a different demon in play, specifically because this demon does not kill people. It just wins on the 5th day.
Oh, okay. So we have 5 days to find the demon. Or 4 days? This sounds fun. I'm willing to try it. Let's try it out.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot.
All right.
Does this game have sound and stuff?
Yes.
All right.
Some. It only has sound when you're voting on people to murder.
Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see who we.
So instead of the demon murdering people, we're just gonna murder each other.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to add a 5th person, or like a 5th space thing, so that I can get a random selection. Otherwise, it won't allow me to do that.
If I pick a thing, does it show you guys?
It does not show them on their screens. It only shows on yours, which is why I was saying you might want to hide your thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Gerblin's gonna be able to see.
All right. Twitch chat can't see which one I end up picking then. Oh. Now, what's the numbers beside the thing when you pick it mean? Is that like, oh, that's your abilities?
Yes. That tells you kind of what your abilities do and like what order you come in the night. Gerblin over there. Aw, now I can't cheat.
All right. Are there like sections where I can show my screen? Or I guess we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. We can do it probably towards the end. I will probably do that. If that kind of works, we'll see. Okay, I have our designations. If everybody would click on their name and take a seat, they'll be able to be sent to you.
Ooh.
I know Gerblin is on a little bit of a delay. There we go. All right.
I was about to say we'll just play Ramblin.
All right. Are we ready to begin?
Think so?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let me know if you have your things. Don't actually let me know what they are, of course, because everybody else can hear you.
Oh, it changed. Is that normal? I think it
Did what change?
My thing changed by itself, I think.
Yes, that is your class.
Oh, okay. I'll change it back. All right.
No. That you're supposed to be that.
Supposed to be this?
You're supposed to be.
So like I clicked one thing and I was looking up at the stream, and then when I looked back, it had changed to a different thing.
Let me see. I'll just quickly DM you, see if that's correct.
I'll DM you back to explain.
Yes, that's correct. You should be the current one that you are right now. So I don't pick it, but I randomly assign your class. You do not pick your own class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we start the first day, and I have died.
Oh.
It's now up to you guys to find out who the enemy is and go through the day.
Fair enough.
So yeah, you all have to use your various abilities. First, we're going to actually, go to sleep. So we actually will have our first night.
Okay.
Okay. All right. And then give me just a moment. If you're in the audience, I'll be sending you DMs through Twitch.
All right. Fancy. Okay.
It's been so long since I've played this game. I don't really remember how to play.
I never played it before.
Well, I've not played a specific version, but we play. Surprisingly, my church group played Salem.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that was like almost 15 years ago.
I've played like Secret Hitler and stuff like that. I think is pretty similar.
Yeah.
It's been years and
Mhm.
years since I played that. But I mean, like recently I played like Among Us and stuff like that. I think I played the video game Town of Salem once or twice. So, how does this work, Wolfy? Do we just like start talking to each other and be like, I want to use
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll need to kind of talk with everybody and try and get information without giving too much information.
And if we want to use our abilities, we have to say, hey, I want to use this ability that I have.
Unless it says you have to do it publicly, you can just private message me.
Okay. So, Wolfie's dead. Anybody know anything?
No.
It's Mori.
Kill it.
Kill it with fire!
I don't like the way she said no. It's definitely her.
Like, can we ask like you questions like how you died or something?
I fell from a tall building. It does not matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But-
unfortunately that is not the thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Was there any witnesses? I'll take that as a no.
No.
Was there anyone last spotted near the tall building?
You're not sure.
Was there anything left at the scene?
My body.
Yeah, like anything dropped? Any drag marks or like tool marks or?
I'll tell you, talking about my death isn't going to help you.
Yeah, okay.
Talking with the other characters and trying to see what role they are is going to be better.
Okay.
My dumbass cat just almost gave me a fucking heart attack.
All right. Other characters. Mori, what role are you? You just ask him. Mori.
A balloonist?
A what?
Balloonist?
Balloonist?
Yeah.
That's a fib. There's no balloonist, right? There's no.
Yes, there is.
There is a balloonist now. Remember, I changed the game.
Oh, okay. I guess I can see him if I push R, right? I can see the.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Balloonist, have you learned anyone's character type? Because it tells me that the balloonist, each night you learn one player of each character type until there's no more types to learn. That's what it says. So it's nighttime, right? So you would have learned someone's type, is that right?
Technically, night's not over. I'm still talking with someone.
Okay. All right. The other two are quiet. Gerblin.
It might be faster if you type in the chat for poor Gerblin.
Yeah, maybe. Gerblin. What role are you? And same to you, Dank. What role are you?
I don't remember.
Okay, so I feel
All
like...
right. That is the end of the night.
That's suspicious as fuck. But I also feel like I might know what role you are. Maybe it's...
So yeah, that would be the end of the night. So we are now in the daytime. All of you, of course, learn that there is a Leviathan in play, and you will lose on the 5th day. This is the beginning of the 1st day.
Okay, there's a Leviathan in play. Okay. Ugh. So. Okay. Well, does anybody want to ask me what role I am? Does anybody? Well, Dank doesn't.
Are
remember.
you the Leviathan?
Space Gerblin is the artist. You said what, Dank?
I said, are you the Leviathan?
I am the fisherman. I got fish, man. That's all I got. Wait, is it nighttime again? I thought it was just daytime.
Nope, it's daytime.
Oh, my screen changed to nighttime. All right. Dank doesn't know what he is. Gerblin says artist. Once per game during the day, ask the storyteller a yes or no question. Okay. Okay. Artist. Gerblin. I will type you in the chat.
All right. And now that it is daytime, I will be doing about 5 more minutes to kind of discuss everything before we move on to nominations to execute.
Okay. Hang on. Since it's daytime, I got a thing.
No problem.
You can see what everybody's class.
Yes, I know who everybody is.
Oh, okay.
can only do that. Okay. God, I knew that already.
But now you know for sure.
Okay. All right. All right, Gerblin, artist. Have you asked the storyteller your yes or no question? My computer froze for a bit, Gerblin says. Huh. Excuses.
Sounds pretty suspicious.
All right, balloonist. Each night you get to do a thing. Did you do your thing, Mori?
Idea.
We passed up the night, so you learn one player of each character type. I don't know what that means.
So there's 3 character types. There's townspeople, outsiders, or 4. Townspeople, outsiders, minions, and demons.
Okay.
And
You learned
I get to.
You learned over the course of the night who someone was. Can you tell us?
If you were the balloonist, you would have been sent the information for one player, and the information that one of them was either townsfolk, outsider, minion, or demon.
And I was told that one of them is a demon.
But not who?
Nope.
That would make the game over way too quick.
But we already knew. Oh, that's why we heard. Is that why we heard that somebody was a Leviathan, or was that a different thing?
No, the Leviathan gets its own thing. Everybody knows the Leviathan is in play whenever the Leviathan is in play.
Okay. So you heard someone. There's one demon. Someone is a demon, which we already knew. So that is not super helpful.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I
Oh,
think
Space Gerlin said something.
I did get info on a class in play, but that's about it. What was the info on the class in play? The Leviathan?
I think the Leviathan's like a class that any of us are.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that Dank is telling the truth as far as like he doesn't know what he is, and I'm suspicious of Gerblin.
LSS.
I feel like Gerblin's pretty suspicious. Because like I asked Gerblin, because Gerblin said Gerblin's the artist, so that means
Just for context, I am going to be putting into play something else. I'm going to be putting into play Deus Ex Fiasco. If you see that in the top left of your screen. I made a slight mistake on my first night. I forgot to tell a couple of people who other people are. I'll be fixing that now.
okay. Gerblin's saying no. It was the cannibal, so somebody is the cannibal. That's what Gerblin is saying. My question for Gerblin it would be, how did you learn that? Because if you're the artist, you just get to ask the storyteller a yes or no question once a game. You may not have even done it yet.
It is privately ask a question.
Yeah, yeah, privately. I mean, you could have asked the question. I'm just saying you may not have done it yet, but that's why I was asking if you asked your yes or no question. You were like, "Oh, I'm having computer issues," right? So, do we see your correction, or only the people?
Only the people affected will be getting that information that they should have gotten at night.
Okay. Huh. Okay. So could I ask Dank and Mori if any of the information they got changed?
I mean, I've got
There
a
was no-
thing.
Yeah, there was no information that changed, only additional information given.
Okay.
Space Gerblin said, I asked if the cannibal was in play.
Okay. Okay. So, and you got a yes that the cannibal was in play. But you're the artist. Mori is the balloonist. I said I was the fisherman. Dank is saying he doesn't know what he is. I feel like Dank is probably the amnesiac. And I have information that says Dank is good. So I'm either Gerblin's lying or Mori's lying. And Mori got information that says one person's a demon. Vague information, but we know the Leviathan's in play, so it checks out. Gerblin's saying that the cannibal is in play doesn't
All
check
right.
out.
I think for now, we'll go ahead and move on because I think the information has been out there. We'll go ahead and move on to nominations.
For execution?
For execution. Now, here's the rules on nominations. A person can only nominate once in the nominations, and a person can only be nominated once.
Okay.
So once you use your nomination, you can't nominate anymore, and once somebody has not been nominated, you can't nominate them again.
Okay.
So is
You
it like
can-
a majority vote thing, or
It is a majority vote. You do not instantly die. It's just the person with the most votes at the end of the nominations period does get killed. You are free to not nominate.
Ooh.
okay?
You do not have to execute anybody, technically speaking. Also,
So
as
if
the
you just have
Leviathan,
to-
as the Leviathan is in play, I hope you all know if more than one good player is executed, the evil team wins.
Yeah.
But that won't really matter because there's enough people that if one good person dies, you probably lose.
I happen to know that even if we guess wrong the first time, we can sacrifice one good person. I will absolutely know who the killer is if we're wrong. And it's not Dank. It's got to be either Gerblin or Mori. It has to be. I'm gonna nominate Gerblin,
Ramblin nominates Gerblin.
and I'm gonna save Dank his nomination. So if just in case Gerblin's not the killer, he can nominate Mori after.
That's a solid plan.
Because I can't nominate again, correct?
Correct.
What do I got to do to vote? Here.
There'll be a hand that appears above your character. Yes, hands up or hands down. So if you hand up, you're voting for them to be executed. If you vote hand down, you're voting for them not to be executed.
All right.
Does that use your nomination, or is it just like the
It
vote?
does not use your nomination, and the dead in this game have the ability to vote once after they're dead. But as long as you're alive, you can vote however many times you like.
How do you vote?
There'll be a thing in the middle of your screen. They'll have the nomination stuff, and there'll be a button either hand down or hand up.
It's not. It's only giving me one option. This is bullshit.
That's because it's considering your hand down until you click hand up. If you click,
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So me and Dank have voted in favor of executing Gerblin.
All right. So to start out with,
There's no
Ramblin,
evidence.
why are you nominating Gerblin?
Gerblin's alibi doesn't check out. And
All right.
Gerblin was suspicious when they were saying they were having computer issues, and their information didn't seem it kind of contradicted itself a little bit. I feel like.
All right. And now, Gerblin, how would you like to defend yourself? We'll give you a minute.
I think Gerblin said they were having audio issues, so I'm gonna just tell them in Twitch chat.
Okay.
We do some like Ace Attorney stuff.
See?
Objection.
How do you defend yourself, Gerblin? How do you plead?
I plead dumb.
Bend myself with a gun.
I don't know, man. That yes or no question seems a little suspicious. Asking if the cannibal is in play, I would have been like, hey, storyteller, is so and so the killer? Yes or no? That's my question would have been, and then I would know for sure if that person is innocent or not. Just saying, little sus.
Well, with how few people we have, that would also be a little OP. With how few people we have.
I guess.
I
So I
mean,
can also
yeah, you would.
understand why they didn't do that too.
The thing is, you would still have to get like a, you know, 33% chance correct.
Yeah.
And also, you only get that question once.
True.
So if you ask, is this person a demon, and you get no, that could mean they're either a townsperson or an outsider or the minion.
Oh, there's a minion?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's somebody else that could be working with the demon? Is that right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Either the widow or the goblin.
But we don't know for sure that there's a minion in play.
You do know for sure there's a minion in play.
Oh, we do.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
We just don't know
There are
who.
2 townspeople, 1 minion, and 1 demon.
Fair enough.
2 townspeople, 1 minion, 1 demon. Okay, but one of the people was executed, right? Like
The storyteller.
Yeah. So would you count? Because I'm only seeing
No.
me, Dank, Gerblin, and
No.
Mori. So who's the?
Yeah, I don't count in the game.
2 townspeople, 1 minion, 1 demon.
That's
So
4.
I know who the townspeople are. Then that means Gerblin and Mori, because I know Dank is cool. I know that. I've got information that says Dank is, quote, can I just say what it is? What my information is?
Mm-hmm.
You can say it. I
So-
won't confirm it.
Yeah, okay. So I've got information.
Space Gerblin says, I'm literally having computer issues. My internet is being wonky, which sucks because y'all can't tell if I'm being sarcastic. Now that it's catching back up, I never did say it was in play. You just assumed. I chose not to ask who the killer was, so if I had this info, it would have been super sus.
All right. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Okay, we'll go ahead and Space Gerblin just says, I just said I asked about characters in play.
My information says Dank is my only friend. Quote. That's what my information says. I know I'm the fisherman, so it's got to be Gerblin and Mori. If one of them is the demon, one of them is the minion, we win either way, executing them. One of them.
Technically, you only win if you execute the demon.
Well, yeah, but we can execute the minion. It doesn't matter because they're not one of the good people, right? So it wouldn't count against us. Is that right?
This is correct.
Neat.
All right. I will go ahead and start the countdown.
And Mori hasn't voted. Mori did not vote.
Oh, that's sus.
So Mori is the minion. I feel like Mori is the minion. Or Gerblin's the minion. Either way, one of them is the demon.
All right. The vote is in. Gerblin is marked for execution. Are there any other nominations?
We can do more than one nomination?
You may nominate as many times as you like as long as you have a nomination available.
Remember the plan, Dank. Stick to the plan. Use your nomination for Mori. That was the plan. If you nominate me, she's gonna vote me because she's the minion.
One second. Hold 1 sec. Pause the game. I gotta ask narrator question.
Yeah,
DM.
she's trying to be like she's gonna nominate one of us probably. Probably me, because I've been talking.
To answer questions, just as a point of order, you may nominate yourself.
No. Kind of, but
Dank, you do. Oh man, I feel like Dank is probably the amnesiac because he said he doesn't know what his thing is.
how do I do the nomination thingy?
You tell me who you tell me your name and then who you nominate.
I nominate myself as a goblin for execution.
Mori has nominated Mori. Mori, why do you nominate yourself?
I'm the goblin.
Mori,
Okay.
how do you defend yourself?
I don't.
Wait. If you publicly claim to be nominated. Wait, if she is, hold on, Dank, hold on. If she is the goblin, she is a minion, and I am correct. Okay, but if she claims publicly to be the goblin when nominated, and she's executed, she wins the game. That's how the
I'll
goblin.
be starting the countdown soon.
That's how the goblin works. So we can't execute her. She's hands up trying to execute herself. We can't vote. We can't vote or she wins. So she's probably telling the truth. She is both the minion and the goblin. So has Gerblin already been executed?
No. Executions do not happen until y'all decide not to nominate.
Okay. So we can't execute her.
There was it was not enough votes. Mori is not up for
Gerblin could've
execution.
voted. Gerblin, you could have voted.
Gerblin could have voted, but didn't.
I've received a message that Gerblin is very behind the stream.
Okay.
If I receive a message that they wanted to vote, then I will probably count it.
All right. I don't think I run the stream on delay, but
It may just be their internet.
Because my internet is not too bad. I'm like a 30-second behind.
okay.
Like I'm on fiber directly connected with a Cat 6 Ethernet cable, and I still have like 107 milliseconds of latency.
Okay, instead I will change something real quick.
Yeah. I'm.
So it was a tie, so nobody dies.
Oh shit.
We all go to sleep.
Oh shit. They're gonna kill one of us, Dink. It's Gerblin.
Damn it.
We know for sure it's Gerblin and Mori now. Like, I feel like Mori was telling the truth when saying she's the goblin. So, dang it. There's no possible way for us to vote them out if that's the case. Or she could have been lying about being the goblin. Maybe she's the other minion, the widow. She could have been psyching us out with the goblin.
Either way, I don't believe you can nominate me now.
I can't nominate anyone now. I don't think.
No, you get them back after the night.
Oh, okay.
So I can nominate you. Okay. But also you can nominate me.
Mm-hmm.
That means as long as me and Dink vote as a unit, well, it'll tie again with somebody, and they won't be able to execute either one of us. So we might be stuck in like a loop here. I don't know. We'll see.
That's why Wolfy wanted another person, though.
Yeah, because we 2 against 2 until. Well, I guess
Yeah, that would be some of the problem. I will say, okay, because well, actually, they can't kill one of you. Because it is slightly imbalanced. it is possible to nominate someone, use up their nomination, not vote for them, and then nominate someone else and vote to execute them.
Hmm.
Oh dang.
So the trick there would be to what? We nominate Mori and then don't vote for her. And then the other one of us nominates Gerblin and then votes for it. But what'll happen is we nominate Mori and then we don't vote for her. Well, Mori and Gerblin are going to vote for her to be executed because Goblin wants to be executed. She'll claim to be the Goblin again.
But then it's a tie, so nothing happens.
Well,
So what if you do the opposite order?
so we nominate Gerblin and then don't vote for him. But
Actually, this game is a stalemate.
yeah, that's what I'm
So we
saying.
can't win.
We can't win because if we nominate Gerblin and then don't vote for him, well, Gerblin and Mori might both just say yes because they know what we're going to do. That we're going to nominate Mori next and then vote for her, maybe, I guess.
Okay, so what we do is think outside the box, send a messenger to the local lord advising that we have a demon infestation.
Yes.
Bring the army in.
Send the magistrate at once.
Just nuke the whole town.
Town
We
can't.
can't win, but you can lose.
Yeah.
Yes, I may have to actually change this slightly because it is actually a stalemate. Yeah, we may have to not have a minion would be the problem. Okay. Good players. If you can guess who the demon is, you win. If you guess the wrong person, you lose. Note that people can bluff being the goblin.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that's true.
Demon is Gerblin.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Gerblin.
All right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Gerblin, you lose. Unfortunately, it's going to go on until forever. Technically speaking, I'm going to count it as a tie because it would have gone on to the 5th night and you win anyway, so.
Were you right? Was Gerblin the Leviathan?
Gerblin was the Leviathan.
All right. And Mori was the Goblin?
Mori was indeed the
Yeah.
goblin. You were indeed the fisherman, of course, and Dank was indeed the amnesiac.
I thought
Dank, your ability was to tell if people were evil.
How was I supposed to guess that?
You just gotta guess, I guess.
Yeah, you literally just have to guess like random like things that you could be saying yes or no to.
Fair enough.
The only thing I knew for sure, because I had my fisherman ability, was to ask the storyteller for advice to help me win once in the game. So I used it immediately, and what I got was that Dank is my only friend. So I knew Dank was good. That's it. I trusted Mori at first. I trusted you, Mori, but yeah, oh well.
Wait, was I able to pick from any of the abilities like in the entire game or just from the
You are
character?
literally able to pick any ability at all, even outside the game.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
All right, I have the next setup.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay. I'm gonna
This
show
should be interesting.
I'm gonna show the screen, but I'm just gonna hide my I'm just gonna not select my class. So if you want to just like private message me when you select our classes,
Sure.
because like I just like selected none, so like you can't like even if you're watching the stream, you can't tell what class. I'm in.
Okay, if you want to make it dark for a moment then, because I am going to send them.
Oh, sure. That works. And I can just change it to yeah, okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
There we go. Demon, make sure you look at your demon bluffs down in the bottom left.
All right, are we starting?
Yes.
All right, so do we wake up to you?
I'm still doing one more night thing.
Oh, okay.
All right, there we go. We move into the day. I have died.
Probably
Okay.
stop doing that.
I think it's going to keep happening.
You're like Kenny.
Anyways,
You're like Kenny from South Park. Do we have any other information? Just that someone's dead?
you have whatever information that your characters managed to learn during the night, or any that you could learn during the day.
All right. So this is where we start asking each other what roles we are, I guess. Mori, what role are you?
I'm not quite sure. What pray tell are you?
I am the artist this time around. You don't know what role you are? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
You trying to play the amnesiac? Okay. Dank?
I am a cripple.
The what?
Cripple?
I still didn't understand.
Use your insight.
I didn't understand what you said. Is it Trippa? Is that what you said?
He said cripple.
Oh, okay.
You know,
okay.
passengers in need of special accommodation.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Gerblin. What are you?
I have received from Gerblin that they are having problems with their computer, legitimately, and will be communicating at the moment through the DMs. So I have messaged them that that you guys are asking who they are.
Okay.
Darn internet issues.
Nifty thing, like if you guys have Spectrum Internet, anybody on the base internet plan, you know, the 200 megabits per second will be getting upgraded to 360 megabits per second, absolutely free of charge. If you're on the Ultra 400 megabits per second plan, they're going to bump you up to 580, also free of charge.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck with AT&T down here.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on Gerblin, who should I start with? Mori,
Mm-hmm.
since you don't know what your class is, I guess that's what it is, right? Class. Yeah.
I believe so.
Have you guessed? Have you guessed yet?
I haven't tried yet. Since we just started. But I'll try DM and Wolfy and see if I can get anything.
All right. Dank said cripple. Right. So you'd get. I think it means savant. I think that's what he's saying. It is daytime now, right?
It is daytime.
So that means you can also ask your question.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide who I want to ask it about. Because remember I said if I was the artist, I was going to ask, is this person the killer? Yes or no? So I'm trying to wait and decide who I want to ask. So I'll say this. Dank. Have you visited the storyteller yet today to learn 2 things?
Yes, I have learned my things, and I counter question. Are you really a townsperson?
No, I'm an outsider, but I don't want to be called out on it. So, like, how dare you for calling me out on lying about what I am, first of all. It's very rude of you.
Fair enough.
Gerblin has claimed to be the balloonist.
I believe Gerblin.
I think Mori is sus. I'm sussing on the amnesiac.
Okay.
Is Gerblin back from their internet computer issues?
I believe they're still having problems.
Okay, you're talking to him in private, you said?
Yeah.
I think Gerblin's cool.
I kind of trust Dank.
Starting to think you're not an outsider, though.
Well, I don't have a question I can ask. I don't have a yes or no. We in the same boat where I'm sussing Gerblin and Mori again.
Nah, I think Gerblin is not sus this time around.
Oh yeah, because there's no minion, right?
Right.
There is no minion. Only one of you is evil.
So what do we do? We wait.
Well, I could move on to voting for a minute. I'm seeing if Gerblin has any questions for you guys.
Okay.
Gerblin asks, what info did you get, Ramblin?
I I didn't get any info. What are you talking about? I don't get information.
They're asking because earlier you said you were the artist.
Yeah, but Dank used his savant ability to call me out on that, on being an outsider.
This is true.
I don't have a question. I'm not the artist.
All I know is that Ramblin is not a townsperson. So he could be the outsider, or he could be the demon.
Well, I think I'll move towards nominations. Would anybody like to nominate?
Not at this time.
Does anyone know who the demon is? Does anyone sus anybody who's the demon? I'm kind of sus on Mori, but...
I mean, Mori has been super quiet, but also, you have been a little bit suspicious there, Ramblin.
Fair enough. Mori, who do you think the demon is?
I think Dank's being honest.
Okay.
It's hard to tell with Gerblin because Gerblin's having so many issues, so we can't at least like see how they're typing in chat. But you're being awful sus, Ramblin.
So... yeah, that was my question. You think I'm the demon? Both sus on me? How do we talk
I'm gonna
to...
throw it.
How do we talk to Gerblin? Is Gerblin like only allowed to talk to you right now, storyteller, or like?
They're having some heavy issues, so they're having
The
to
only
like.
reason I'm gonna throw it
weird
on
stuff.
you is only because we can't speak to Gerblin. That's the only reason I'm gonna throw it on you.
I don't know. I'd like to think that I've got it on good authority that Gerblin is not the demon.
I have not heard any nominations, so
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and
So,
move
I
to the
guess-
night.
I'm afraid to use.
Unless any more.
I guess I'd like to nominate Ramblin because I thought
Okay.
that's what we were doing.
Well, you have to say that.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry, no problem. I will ask Gerblin if they would like to vote.
Because you've been mighty sus, Ramblin.
All right. You need 2 votes, though. At first, you sounded
All right.
like
Gerblin is voting yes.
Okay. Well, that puts me under, don't it?
That puts you as a marked for execution, at least.
I was gonna say, what is that?
I forgot that does that sometimes. So that would be
I
the
forgot to
countdown to
make the
vote.
tab.
So, like, first you were
Oh, I
claiming
didn't do Gerblin.
he
Gerblin
will.
is still not in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll count.
I'm counting it as that, so marking for.
Here's the thing. Like, you claim to be you to not know what you were at first, right, Mori? Which is the
Yeah.
amnesiac. But you seem like a little confused. Like, Dank PM'd me and was saying, "Hey, when I was the amnesiac, I got told to pick a person and guess a thing." So that's what made you suspicious to me. But I don't know. Gerblin's being quiet, so
Technically, amnesiac powers can be passive.
You said she didn't guess a thing, though.
or yeah.
Well, I told him at the time I hadn't guessed I would PM Wolfy.
Or I
Ooh.
suppose it's possible that, like, Dank was trying to throw suspicion on you, but I don't feel like he was, because, like, his thing checked out when he said he was the cripple and he had the ability to get some information from the storyteller. His thing checked out there, which made him.
But
call
if
me
you
out.
check the thing, it says one thing is false and one thing is true.
Yeah.
It's why I said I thought that Gerblin was a townsperson and then Ramblin wasn't.
Oh, so your other thing was that Gerblin is a townsperson, and that I wasn't. Well, you were right. I told you were right about what you said about me. That means the other one was false, right?
Well, not necessarily.
If one of them is
Potentially, I could have gotten a thing from the storyteller saying that you were both a townsperson. And that when I, questioned you about it, and you said that no, you weren't, but I don't want to talk about it because it'll make me mad, that kind of made me think you were an outsider. So if you're an outsider, then Gerblin might be a townsperson. Or it could all be a clever ruse.
well, yeah, like an outsider is not a townsperson, right? So like, you
This
call me
is correct.
Yeah, so like, so I was saying you were right about me. I'm not the artist. I'm an outsider. Which means that what he told you about me was true.
Which means one of them's false.
Or I was lying and I really am a townsperson. But why would I? Like, I don't understand the strategy. If I was really a town person there.
No. The thing was that what if you were both a townsperson? Like, what if the information I got from the storyteller was that Gerblin is a townsperson, and that the other thing was Ramblin is a townsperson? So you said that after
Oh.
being questioned that you weren't. So you're not a townsperson, so that has to be the false thing, and then Gerblin is a townsperson.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought your information was that Gerblin is a townsperson and I am not a townsperson.
No, it was that you both are townspeople.
Okay. Well, shit. Like, doesn't help at all.
I'll ask for any more nominations before we end.
I'll nominate Mori just because she nominated me.
Okay.
I still think Gerblin could be
All right.
maybe a townsperson.
I think I'm going to wait on voting until I have more information.
Oh no, that
Checking
means
with Gerblin.
that means if I don't get another vote, I'm gonna get executed.
This would be correct.
Shit.
Well, shit, if you're like a good person and you get executed and I'm not the demon, then I lose. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty much.
But if he is a bad person, we win.
No. Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, shit.
So does that mean that we're both gonna die?
No, it means neither of us die, right? Like if we both tie with 2 votes, nobody gets executed. I think that's what it means. Unless,
Yeah, neither get executed if the majority passes on 2 people.
unless like you or Gerblin vote for
Oh.
yourself, then you get executed. That's the only other outcome that can happen here. But I don't think Gerblin's gonna vote for you.
Yep, Gerblin does not vote for Mori.
Thank you, Gerblin.
Okay.
So 2v2.
Nobody will die. Any other nominations?
Not
Also,
from
I think Gerblin said they're back.
Oh, welcome back.
Gerblin back.
WB, is there a class that like disappears or something for like for part of the gameplay? I'm just like looking.
Is there a class that disappears?
Yeah, like that checks out. Like I was just making I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was a hint, like Gerblin not being here.
No.
Okay. All right, I gotta ask the storyteller a question.
All right, well, we'll go to the next night then.
Okay.
Does anything like else happen? We don't find any other bodies or anything.
Nope, nobody dies. The Leviathan doesn't kill until the 5th day.
Oh, okay.
And then they kill everyone.
Dun dun dun.
All right, and then we'll wake.
I just love this image of like these 18th century people just like randomly meeting out in the middle of the night trying to figure out who the hell the demon is.
All right.
It's funny because, like, in the majority of these situations, all the people would probably know each other.
Right. I mean, anybody could turn into a demon.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
But it's not like the majority of town wouldn't look at all these idiots and just be like, we're just gonna hang all of you just to be safe, right?
That would be more than likely what would end up happening.
I don't know about you guys, but I've been watching a lot of like, I don't know, like case YouTube videos, like a channel called That Chapter where they talk about real life cases and stuff.
Oh god.
Go over all
Yeah,
that.
I've been watching Castle.
Oh, Castle's good. Yeah, I like Castle.
I like the show because, like, his daughter looks just like my eldest daughter, and it's awesome.
Aww.
That's with Nathan Fillion, right?
That's right, and he's a fantastic actor.
Yeah, I like all the stuff he's in is pretty good. Like I thought Firefly was really good.
Oh yeah.
All right, I will go ahead and put 5 minutes on for the next nomination timer. So
Okay.
talk for 5 more minutes, and then we'll do nominations again.
Okay, so Gerblin says, as the balloonist, I know that neither Dank nor Mori is the demon. Oh. Wow. Each night you learn one player of each character type until there's no more types to learn. Wait, so you haven't told us what your class is this whole time. First of all, you haven't talked to any
No,
of us.
I did say earlier that
Did you
Gerblin
tell us
claimed to be
earlier?
Valuna.
And I did say that he was a townsperson.
Neither Dank nor Mori is the demon. Alright, fine. Nominate. Why didn't you... did you vote for... He did vote for me.
Gerblin did vote for you, yes.
I mean, I don't know, like his story kind of checks out, I guess.
Mori, are you secretly an outsider? Oh, no answer?
She's been suspicious this whole time, dude, I'm telling you.
No, it's let me ask Wolfy how to answer this real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've got it. I nominate Ramblin. Because if it's complicated, then she's probably the lunatic. And that means Ramblin is the demon. This is a good one.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got it.
Here's the thing, though. If she was the lunatic, when I asked her if she thought who she thought was the demon, she was supposed to say herself, right? Because the lunatic thinks they're the demon.
Yeah, but I mean, if like everybody's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the demon," like even if you are crazy and think you're a demon, I don't think you'd straight up be like,
You're not
"Oh
gonna
yeah,
go,
that's me."
I'm the demon.
Man, this is a good
I
one.
mean-
I like this.
I
This is
mean,
a fun
Ramblin,
game.
you're not gonna go, I'm the only reason last round, whenever I was the goblin, I went, I'm the goblin, was because if I go, I'm the goblin, and then I die, I win.
Alright. Well, you guys caught me. Vote me. I'm terrible at this game.
Yeah. But the reason why I was like so like is because I wasn't supposed to see that I was the lunatic.
Yes, so it actually sent her the lunatic roll instead of sending the Leviathan roll. So that was the game's fault.
Yeah. So that's why I was so sus earlier, was because I was like, I don't think I was supposed to see that.
Right. I very much thank you for like playing along.
Yeah, but that's why I
Also,
was
we're gonna skip because everybody you have admitted it. Everybody knows.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I kind of fucked up.
Be
I fucked up
awesome.
too. I fucked up early on when I was like, because my bluffs were artist, fisherman, or amnesiac, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna say I'm the artist, and I got the yes or no question, and then Dank called me out, and I was trying to cover it up, so I was like, oh, I'm an outsider. I'm not
So
a town.
that's why you sent me certain ones are
Out of
were
play.
gone.
Yes, that's the demon bluff.
So I was like, well,
Because
he knows.
I was just like, oh look.
He knows I'm not the artist, so like, what's another one that might fit?
The funniest thing is, he claimed to be the artist. Mori, you should have immediately been suspicious.
Oh yeah, like I was just like,
Yeah. So.
I just didn't want to say anything because I'm like, I was instantly like, because I knew I was the lunatic.
Yeah.
I was instantly like, he's the demon, but I didn't know. Like, I was just like, since I'm supposed to be like, I knew since I'm supposed to be like, I'm the demon. I'm just like, am I supposed to be like helping him? Am I supposed to be like, no, I'm the only demon? Like, how am I supposed to play this?
I was wanting to throw suspicion on Dank at first because I knew you were the lunatic. So I was wanting to throw suspicion on Dank at first, but his shit about being the cripple and getting his questions was too legit on me, so I knew I was gonna have to try to befriend Dank if I wanted to get somebody good sacrificed.
That's why I stalemated on the vote, because I wasn't really sure if it was Mori or Ramblin right off the jump.
Yeah.
Okay, I have the new one if we want to continue.
Let's. This is awesome.
Gerblin, would you mind sitting down again? Oh, I forgot they may not have audio.
Oh,
He got the chair.
yeah.
Oh, yep, there we go. Awesome. Okay. You might want to hide your screen, Ramblin.
Hidden.
All right. Here we go. All right. Nighttime is over. You wake to find that I am again dead.
Jeez, man.
Every day with this guy.
I know. Well, at least every 5 days.
Fair
Of course,
enough.
the Leviathan is in play, so they will win on day 5.
It's getting to become a habit. You kind of need to stop.
Ah, but I just can't quit.
I don't know, man. If like every 5 days you could just like cease to exist.
And then I come back. I'm like a shittier Jesus.
Would that be nice? You just don't feel like coming into work. I'm dead for the day.
No, no,
I'm
he
dead for the next 5 days, sorry.
Yeah.
Dies for a week, it's back on a work day. Fuck! Alright, well, feel free for the next 5 minutes to talk.
All right. I get. We always start with like, what are your roles? So should we start there?
Sure.
I'm the balloonist.
I am a guy who ate some bad food.
Ate some bad food. Oh, okay. Cannibal, huh?
I got jack crap this round.
How about you, Gerblin?
Gerblin went to talk with the storyteller privately, and is coming back.
Oh, okay. Now, as a balloonist, I got info on one player during the night, right? And my info is that Mori is not the demon.
Space Gerblin claims amnesiac.
Well, Lori just said she didn't know what she was. And now Gerblin says he's the amnesiac.
No, I didn't say I didn't know what I was. I said I didn't get anything.
Oh, you didn't get... What do you mean you didn't get anything?
Mutants don't get anything. They don't get any ability.
And Mori is executed.
What?
Oh no!
As the mutant, you cannot say you are the mutant.
And that means I win.
No, there's still 2 townspeople.
Shit.
Well, we know it's Dank now.
Alright, now we move on to the next game.
Now we know how that works.
I'm sorry, Mori. So the thing is, it says you cannot be mad that you're an outsider. So basically, you have to pretend to, like, everybody you meet, no, I am not an outsider.
So
Fair enough.
that's the only reason I didn't say Mori is an outsider, is because I was like, my information was that Mori is an outsider. And I was just like, I know Mori is not the demon. that was why I said that, just in case. I didn't want to cause any problems. So that's 'cause
Wait, so
I thought you might be the mutant, and I didn't know which one, but I knew you were an outsider.
I didn't think saying it like that would kill me, but okay.
Yeah, sorry. That
Fair
indeed
enough.
would.
well, I mean, you guys technically won.
Technically, yeah, only because
Fastest game
only because you thought you won the game and announced that you were the demon. That's literally the only reason. Technicality.
yet. Sorry.
Anyway, well, let's
Trying to see if there are any other versions that might be good.
This would be a lot more awesome with even more people.
Yep, that is the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh,
This
yeah.
gets better as you have more people.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. What'd I miss?
None.
Nothing yet.
Nothing at the moment.
Phew.
Still seeing what would be a good addition, or we could move to a different game.
Up to you guys.
Anybody got any other suggestions game wise?
Let's see. We got Jackbox and Uno. Stuff we played before.
Could ask Gerwin, let them pick.
Yeah. You got any ideas for other games, Scribbling? Got Among Us. Got Catan or Colonist, whichever. Gerblin says the lag makes some things hard, but down to try whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
RuneScape free to play.
Oh God.
I
don't think I would be able to play that.
I picked up Don't Starve. I know that's something that was being looked at. Wasn't there like? Oh, I think I sent it to you, didn't I, Maury? I had like a free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm. If you do the if we do the Catan one, you'll have to mute it because remember YouTube and its copyright laws.
Oh yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the deal was with that. We can always just do colonist.io, which is basically the same thing, but browser based.
Can you do 5 people free?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried 5.
I know
Gerblin
you
just asked
could-
what their ability was as Amnesiac, and the Amnesiac's power at that time was if the demon nominates you, they die.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
dang. Yeah, no, you guys probably would have got me that round regardless.
Hello. NVE Sports Education League.
What? Oh, it's a person.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah,
It's a
y'all
people
thought I was crazy. There's a person there.
Oh no, you are crazy, but
I'm not that kind of crazy though. I've been tested.
Hey. Doing good? Hope you're doing well also. Welcome to the stream.
we're figuring out what to play next because we have no friends.
Yeah, we're looking
Hey.
at games to play here. So we're playing Blood on the Clocktower, which is free. If you want to jump in, we could use an extra person actually. Here's the link. You're welcome to jump in with us. Because like if we get a 5th, it'd probably make this game even better. We're gonna just keep playing this.
No.
Okay. Yeah, they're in. I guess that looks
I mean,
like
I put them in. We'll see if they decide they want to.
yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to jump in and play.
That, or we'll go. Oh, I do have a 5th person. If you would like to, so the thing is, you'll click on your name, esports, and there'll be a button to claim seat.
I'm seeing if I can get us one more person.
Oh, right on. Hey, Dank, should I reach out to the guy who was thinking about jumping in Broken with us? Because
Oh,
like
wow.
Yeah, I see he's online right now.
I sent him a friend request right after that first conversation, and it seemed like maybe he didn't accept it for just like a couple weeks or something. And I think he did end up accepting it, but I haven't really talked to him. So is he
Yeah,
still?
no, that'd be cool. Like, we haven't gotten to hang out in a while because like work and life has been kind of busy. I think he actually recently got promoted too.
Ooh,
But
promotion.
It's
yeah, no, I
it's
believe
Clark.
he still has Tuesdays. Yeah, it's Clark Kent.
Okay, just making sure.
Can't.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm just curious.
You see how to sit down, sports? I'll say if you're
This
playing on
game has
mobile,
pronouns?
then I can totally just go over it in
Oh.
that because mobile is broken as hail.
Yeah, we
You
know a little
know,
something.
we are broken.
Yeah, we know a little something.
Oh look,
about
there's a
Broken.
chair.
All right, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
Imagine how broken this game would be if Wolfy had a seat with us.
Well, I would know everything, so that wouldn't work.
Exactly.
Oh, we got
All
like
right.
extra little things. So, I guess that's so. What that's telling us is that there's 3 townsfolk, 1 minion, 1 demon.
That's correct.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. Esports, if you would like to, on the page, you can also press the R button to look at like what all of the different classes do.
Like this. I'm gonna hide the page in a moment when he passes out class.
Yeah, and that explains them. If you have any questions, I can, answer them as well. But yes, I'll start sending the classes soon. Let me know when you hide.
It's hidden.
Okay.
Okay, I was about to get really mad that I was stuck with it again.
Okay.
All right, and then we start in the night.
Are you dead again, Wolfy? Did we wake up to you being dead again?
Yeah, give me just a moment.
Oh, he did.
he's literally he's RPing IRL. He's dead. He's just like not there.
Did you splat on the ground this time, or was it like a graceful fall?
He spontaneously combusted.
Ooh. When
I
been a little
exploded from
cold.
the outside in.
Imploded. Oh, that's gross. What could cause that in medieval days? Jesus.
No, I still exploded. It just somehow worked from
magic.
the outside in.
Mm. So, like, by layers?
Ugh.
That'd be a
Yeah.
really painful way to explode.
Ugh. Hmm.
Might be a slightly long night. A lot of you wake. Besides the demon. The demon just gets to sleep there.
Okay. So. My suspicion is in V Esports. So you should have been designated a class. You would probably see it on your screen. Wolfy may also be like messaging you in Twitch with like information about the game. He's a storyteller, so if he's got information for you related on your class, he'll DM that to you in game. I think that's what he's doing. Is that right, Wolfy?
That's correct.
And everyone basically, we're in the first night phase, so everyone's like getting their class and kind of like coming up with strategies. We're gonna wake up in the morning and find out that Wolfy in the town has been executed. There's also some private messages going on. So there's that. And yeah, we'll chat with you through like the game. When we get to the day phase, we're all gonna be like asking each other questions, like what class are you? What's your role? Like if you're like a townsperson, an outsider, or the demon, or whatever.
All right, and we will wake up.
Oh, that's a weird private message I just got. I don't know. So we wake up and Wolfie's dead again.
I die.
He just keeps doing that. He's got to stop.
So like normally we start out with like what role are you and stuff. We can start there. I'm getting strange private messages. I don't know. I don't know if I should disclose them yet. Okay. I got some information. Was I supposed to get that, storyteller? Was I supposed to get that information?
I can confirm that all information is true.
Wait, hold on. There must be some kind of miscommunication. Hang on. There must be some confusion here because I'm getting some weird things. Give me a second. Huh. That's weird. Okay, so I know there's a widow in play. I'm getting... I don't know if I should just... So Dank private messaged me and said... Can I say that out loud, storyteller? Like, it seems like
You're
there's...
totally entitled to share all information.
Okay. It just seems like confusing. So Dank messages me in private and says, are you the widow or the goblin? I said, no, I'm the fisherman, because I am. I'm the fisherman. What up? I fish. Dank says the demon knows who the minion is, my guy. So he's like confessing to be the demon. It sounds like. And then I said, then they know it isn't me. You're the demon? Question mark. And Dank shows me a snip that he took of a Discord conversation between him and Wolfy. Wolfy says, your minion is Ramblin. Dank says, awesome. Do I know what kind of minion he is? He said, no, you do not. And then he's saying, Dank is saying, So I just wanted to make sure there wasn't some confusion there and that I wasn't the minion. So I was messaging the storyteller to be like, hey, I'm not the minion, right? Like, I just want to make sure I didn't get confused because I thought I was told I was the fisherman. And he was like, no, yeah, you're right. So I don't know if, does the widow, like, is there somehow the demon can be mistaken about being the widow, or does Dank think that he's the demon? And he got some information, because the widow on your first night, look at your email. The widow makes someone else know that they're in play, so I know who that person.
You know there is a widow. You do not know who it is.
Okay. I just don't understand why Dank would think I'm.
Okay, sports has to go.
Okay, all right. NV Sports.
We can continue playing. I will give the information that they had.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm just like confused. Why Dank would be like, "Hey, I'm the demon, and I know you're the minion." I don't
Well,
like. I feel like
So, Sports claims to be the balloonist and has seen that Dank is an outsider.
well, that makes sense.
Okay, so that means Dank is probably. You think that you're. Okay, so that means Dank is probably the lunatic. Because he thinks he's the demon. And so he was private messaging me because he was trying to make sure that I was his minion because he thinks he's the demon, maybe? Because he's the lunatic outsider. So that's why. You're just acting like a lunatic. He's just really good at RPing, maybe. Like, really good. Like, send me a snip of messages in Discord good. Or he really is the demon. I don't know. Does anybody else have any information? Mori, Gerblin, anybody? Anybody know anything? Dank, you have anything to say for yourself?
Could be a really good cover story. Could be I'm the demon. Could be I'm just crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy like a fox.
But the thing is, like, how did you get Wolfy to message you saying that I was your minion?
Or did I edit the chat?
Or did you edit the chat? Yeah, I guess. Maury, what are you?
Hmm?
We haven't said anything. What are you?
I've just been listening to y'all having fun.
Demon. It's
Um,
Maury.
No, I haven't been feeling very good. I didn't eat very well last night.
Okay, but what role are you? You didn't eat very well. Is that a hint at your role?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say you're the cannibal? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I love how you just like circle the cannibal in your references.
Yeah, I pull up this video, take a look at it, right? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm just gonna tell you guys I'm the fisherman, so I'm gonna put that on the screen. I think Dank could be the lunatic or the demon, I'm not sure. Esports claims to be balloonist, according to the storyteller. And what was the information he said he got?
Esports claims that they saw Dank as an outsider.
Which would make sense if he's the lunatic, right? So that would check out. Maury hasn't told us shit yet. Oh yeah, cannibal. He's claiming to be cannibal.
I was about to say.
So sorry, Maury. So Gerblin, what are you, bud? Gerblin? You there, Gerblin? I mean, if you're right about the widow being in play, then someone is poisoned. On your first night, look at the grimoire and choose a player. They're poisoned. One good player knows the widow's in play. Okay. How do we tell if someone's poisoned? Does that mean someone's gonna die? Like,
Poisoned players have their character abilities malfunction.
they have their character abilities malfunction.
For instance, let's say I'll pick from a different one. There's a washerwoman. Washerwoman is a class in a different one that gets to know if that gets to know if two people are good. And so therefore, if the washerwoman was poisoned, they would not get correct information. So even if there were one evil person within the group, they would still see yes, both are good. Or if there were two good people, they would say yes, one is bad.
Okay, so it would just be like wrong. Would they know they've been
Incorrect
poisoned?
information. No, they do not know they're poisoned.
All right, it's daytime, right?
It is indeed daytime.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my ability thing. Give me some more info, storyteller. Also, Gerblin, I'm waiting for what role you're claiming that you are, but you're kind of sus, to be honest. You dodged the question. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. My information came back saying Gerblin is friend. Gerblin friend. Okay.
Or you could be poisoned.
Or it could be poisoned. You're right. Shit. Now, here's my question. If Mori was the... No, because you got to execute somebody before she gets their ability, right?
Correct.
If she was the cannibal. And then... I feel like Dank might be RPing that lunatic really well, and he's not the demon.
But we won't know until something happens.
Or we get more information on another night.
How long do you stay poisoned?
The widow poisons through the whole game.
Yeah, so...
Oh, damn. So everybody's abilities could malfunction.
The widow only poisons one player.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then.
And my ability is once per game, so if I was poisoned, then I can't do shit. Like, I'm done. I already used my ability, so if that information's not good, then I'm
Well,
out.
we don't know. Well, if it was a widow, we don't know if it was you, if it was esports, or if it was Dank, or if it was me. We don't. It just on the off chance if it was Gerblin, because we don't even know if it was Gerblin. It could have been Gerblin who was poisoned. So.
Gerblin still hasn't told us what role they are. And I feel like Gerblin may have poisoned me. I feel like that's a possibility. But if I'm friendly as far as I know? Huh. Alright, Gerblin. I just don't want to be the poisoned one. Well, somebody might have already been poisoned. We don't know. So here, Gerblin, what role are you? What class are you? Simple question. Stop dodging it. Just tell us what class you are so you stop looking suspicious to me. I feel like Gerblin might
Erblin
be...
might be the widow poisoned you.
That would make...
And then Mori could be the demon because you wouldn't put esports as the demon if they had to go.
I will say it was completely random.
It's fair.
I mean, there is entirely the chance that the demon is gone.
That's also true.
What was the,
Damn.
what was the balloonist information again?
So
Dank-
esports claim to be balloonist, and the esports claim to have seen Dank as an outsider.
Dank is an outsider, so that would check out Dank's alibi, which is basically like playing the lunatic. Man, it's really like there's suspicion all over the place. I don't know who it is, but
We'll go ahead and move to nominations. Would anybody like to nominate?
I nominate Mori.
For what?
All right.
Duh.
Here's my question.
I haven't done anything.
He seems, yeah. Why? Why do
I
you?
didn't even eat Wolfy.
Why do you nominate Mori? Dang.
Well, because it makes sense if you're actually the fisherman that you claim to be. Gerblin poisoned you. You know that the widow's in play. Like, that just happens. Like, there's nothing that changes that. When the widow is in the game, a good player knows that they're in play. The fisherman's a townsperson and a good player. So you are the fisherman. They could have poisoned you, and that made you think that they're your friend. Esports claimed to be the balloonist, said I was an outsider. Mori just said that she ate something bad and wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
Which seems to check out based on my whole deal of when I was the cannibal last time.
Okay, so I was originally thinking that like Gerblin could be the demon and Mori was the widow, and Mori poisoned me. If like that whole thing at the beginning with you like messaging me thinking you're the demon and then I was your minion, like throwing that out the window. But the fact that you like really want to sacrifice Mori as opposed to like Gerblin throws my suspicion
Mori, would you like to defend yourself?
back on you a little bit.
I haven't done anything. I didn't even snack on Wolfy.
Yeah, I will confirm they didn't get the storyteller powers. That's because I wasn't executed, though, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my hand down.
All right, I'm going to start the vote
You
soon.
nibble again.
Okay, even if sports decided to vote, then it would not have been a majority, so it does not count.
Huh. Gerblin, I'm gonna ask you again. What role are you? Do we get any other information? I guess we're still doing nominations, right? So it's
Yes, still nominations for now. If you decide not to nominate, we can move to the night.
I'm gonna nominate Gerblin. If
they don't say anything.
Yeah, I will say this.
Maybe it's a role they can't say things on.
If Dank, if you think it was Gerblin and Mori, then surely you would also vote be willing to vote Gerblin, like you were willing to vote Mori.
Obviously, yeah. Either way, we get one of the minions or the demon out.
Gerblin says I am absolutely not an outsider. Well, I know who the outsider. Well, I know. Wait a second. There are no outsiders, are there? I'm looking at the board. There's 3 townspeople, a minion, and a demon, right? There are
So,
no.
Wait a second.
Hold on.
I
Hold
would
on.
like to nominate Dank. 'cause
Before we
Dank has
start, if there is a character in play that modifies the amount of outsiders, it will not show on the center. That is your guys' job to figure out.
Which ones modify outsiders? First line, choose a player their poison. Each so you know your abilities.
There's only one in this game that modifies outsiders, and that is Balloonist.
But it says +1 to outsider, which would add an outsider.
Correct.
So if we have no outsiders at all.
Oh wait, 0 + 1 is still 1.
If there was a Balloonist in play, there would be 1 demon, 1 minion, 1 outsider, and 2 townsfolk.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is there's no balloonists in play.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
No, what I'm saying is, if there is a Balloonist in play, it would not change the middle counter.
Oh, it wouldn't. Okay.
That is your guys' job to figure out.
Okay.
Because there are also evil rolls that change the amount of outsiders in play. And they would not announce them because they would like to cause chaos. Esports says they're absolutely the Balloonist, and that means there is an outsider in play.
Okay. So either it's esports and Dank, or it's Gerblin and Mori.
I will tell you, I could have possibly lied on that last statement.
Oh my god.
It's the storyteller's role to try and keep things equal.
Do we want to go for
How sh-
esports?
You were wanting to go for Dank a minute ago.
It's suspicious.
I'm trying to get Mori's story straight here. I'm gonna nominate Gerblin, regardless. I'm nominating Gerblin.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sorry, Gerblin. Still hasn't answered my question.
Despite what the
about
counter
role.
says, I still think Dank's the loon.
Gerblin still hasn't told me what role they are. Just that I'm not an outsider. I never said you're an outsider. I know, yeah, we know that there's only one possible outsider, and supposedly it's Dank. Which means that there's no way you could be an outsider, but I think you might be the demon.
There are either 0 or 1 outsiders, correct?
I think Gerblin's probably the demon. Dank voted with me, even though he said I was acting suspicious a minute ago. I don't know, Dank. I'm kind of going.
Said Mori was acting suspicious a minute ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I'm kind of torn. Okay. Mori.
Okay, Ramblin, why are you voting Gerblin? And give something that might convince Sports, because I might vote with you.
So, Gerblin will not tell me what role they are. They keep dodging the question. And then they said, I am friendly as far as I know. I'm just trying to trust your judgment. And I think I was poisoned. And that my information that Gerblin is my friend was incorrect. That's why I'm voting Gerblin. Okay, Gerblin says I'm not an outsider. I'm friendly. Okay, Gerblin, what is your role? I've asked you like 25 times. Just tell me what it is. Or just tell me like you don't know. You can be like, I don't know. And that means that you're the amnesiac. Gerblin says, I'm not an outsider. I'm friendly. Again, not saying you're an outsider. I really don't think you're an outsider. I think you're a demon or a minion. Probably the demon. Probably.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and start the vote. As of right now, Balloonist, or not the Balloonist, the and maybe I made a mistake there. Maybe I did not. Esports says that they will vote with to execute.
Uh-oh.
Boo.
That means
That's majority.
that, yeah, it's majority. So the game's still going? I'm guessing the storyteller wouldn't have let us execute him if it was correct. That's what worries me.
Well, technically speaking, you haven't executed him yet because there's still
Okay.
nominations that could happen.
Okay.
Also, if there's an execution, by any means, it stops the day. There can only be one execution per day.
Gerblin, if you're a townsperson, you say you're not an outsider and that you're friendly. So that means you have to be a townsperson. According to you. Which one are you? Which town person are you? Oh, man. Well, does anyone else have any nominations?
If I don't hear any other nominations, I will be closing it and Gerblin will be executed.
Oh, now Gerblin's saying, I am the mutant. That is an outsider. You just said you're not an outsider, bud. I don't. I guess that would fit because the mutant can't admit they're an outsider. But you did just claim to be a mutant, right? And if you are a mutant, you'd be executed immediately. That's what happened to Mori, right? Storyteller, right?
Do I hear any more nominations?
I already used my nomination.
Did you?
Yeah, I nominated Mori and no one else voted.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right, Mori, balloonist, you got any? Mori, esports, you got any nominations?
Esports
Do
has
we
already voted and decided they want to kill Gerblin.
want to try to do esports?
I want to find out what happens if we execute Gerblin first.
All right, if I don't hear any more things, Gerblin, let me know, and I will end.
Gerblin can nominate?
Gerblin can nominate. Yeah.
Yeah, Gerblin hasn't nominated anybody.
I feel like.
Okay, we'll end. Gerblin is dead.
All right. Game's still going.
We'll go to sleep. Game continues.
Oh shit! We don't know.
Damn.
He definitely wasn't the demon then, right? Because if he was the demon, the game's over, right?
That's correct.
So Gerblin could have been the minion, or
We'll come back.
is anything changed overnight? Does anything else happen?
Esports claims to have seen Ramblin as townsfolk.
Okay, I believe esports. Esports checks out. The last thing esports claimed was that Dank was an outsider. Dank is playing the lunatic. I feel like esports is safe, and Mori was throwing suspicion onto esports. So I feel like Gerblin was the minion, Mori was the demon. You had it right the first time, Dank. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted to vote Mori. And I think you wanted to vote Mori and Gerblin.
That's right.
I I think you had it right. Is there any other possible information that can come in? I've already used my ability. I can't use it again. I was probably poisoned by Gerblin.
You're unsure.
The
If
only
there-
other info
if
that came
there's a-
in was esports stating that
If
you're
there is a
townsfolk.
cannibal, they would have the ability of Gerblin if they were a townsfolk. Or be poisoned if they were evil.
Okay. Yeah. So we give Mori an opportunity to say she got somebody's ability, right? And see if her story checks out. So, Mori, you consumed Gerblin's rotting corpse. What ability did you get? Or did you get poisoned? You shouldn't tell us if you got poisoned, because that would out you, I think.
No, because the cannibal is still good.
How is the cannibal good?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They only eat the dead people. It's fine.
I guess, yeah. Well, if they ate an evil person, they're poisoned until a good player dies by execution.
Yeah, so I mean, poison doesn't do anything. Well, it would cause their ability to malfunction, which means if somebody if they did get to eat somebody, their ability wouldn't work correctly. But she still wouldn't have gotten to eat somebody yet. So, we'll say this. So, my theory was that both of our theories was that Gerblin minion. Well, my original theory was that Gerblin was a demon, but that's obviously wrong. So Gerblin minion, Mori demon. Mori, did you get an ability from consuming Gerblin?
I did.
Yeah, what is it? What is the ability you got?
I get to ask a question.
Okay. It's artist. You're saying that Gerblin was an artist? Once per game during the day, privately ask storyteller a yes or no question.
If Caravan was the artist, he wouldn't have said he was the mutant there.
Exactly, yeah. And if he was the mutant, when he said I'm the mutant, he would have been executed immediately, just like Mori was in the previous game.
Poison can cause people's abilities to malfunction, including being executed as the mutant.
Interesting.
Oh shit, so Gerblin could have been poisoned, is what you're saying?
Anybody could be poisoned.
And yeah, and that would have oh wow, this is complicated. Still pretty sure it's Mori. I don't know how you feel, Dank. And esports. The ghost of esports.
I'm still pretty sure it's Mori.
It could be Dank in esports. It could be.
Also, technically, the amnesiac can be poisoned as well.
What even happens?
Yep, everything can be poisoned. The amnesiac's power would just simply not work.
Yeah.
For instance, if I gave them the ability that if the demon nominated them, the demon would die, nothing would happen. Their ability would never activate, nothing would work.
Nobody said anything that would like hint at them being the amnesiac, though. Nobody's been
Right,
like,
but I was just pointing that out. Like, you know, like everybody's powers are fucked up,
yeah. Shit.
and we don't know who got poisoned,
Or
or if anybody got poisoned.
Or my information was correct and Gerblin was my friend and I killed him. And I wasn't poisoned.
If you execute a second townsfolk, you automatically lose.
Yeah. I mean, I think the game's gonna be decided here regardless.
Probably. I'll go ahead and open up nominations. Just as a quick placeholder, the dead cannot nominate, but they can vote.
Okay, so Gerblin, you still get a vote.
One vote.
Does anyone want to nominate somebody?
I think that esports was at least sus.
So you're nominating esports?
Yeah, because they noped out super early. We only got one clue out of them.
No, we get 2 clues out of them.
We did.
What was the second clue?
That I'm a townsperson.
There was that, and then what was the other one?
That
That
Dank,
I was
Dank
an
is an
outsider.
outsider. Yeah.
that Dank's an outsider.
Oh.
And that both of those things check out. If it was Gerblin and you.
I mean, it's not. I suck at lying, so.
Oh, you suck at lying. Okay. I'm gonna nominate
I
Maury.
mean, look how many freaking times I've been found out in this damn game.
It's hard. I don't know. I risk it. Let's
Risky
see-
for the bisky.
Let's see if Dank was just playing me really well the whole time.
You would both vote, so that would be marked. Even if esports did not.
Does anybody else make a nomination? That means the only way she doesn't get executed is if someone else gets nominated and gets 2 votes. Or 3
The dead can
votes.
vote.
Right, well, I made my nomination. Maury, you can still nominate esports, I guess. If you want to nominate esports, you can do that. I'm not going to
I tried, and then y'all did me.
Would you? I mean, would you like to actually nominate? You never
That's what
actually
I
said that you
was trying to
nominated.
do.
You never said you nominated. You said I think esports was sus.
I think she's saying she wants to nominate esports.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Would you like to say it for real?
Well, nobody's gonna vote for him, so does it matter?
Well, you gotta...
The dead can vote.
Yeah, you
Gerblin could vote.
You could get Gerblin to vote. Or, I mean, I know I'm not going to vote, but I don't know what Dank is going to do, so.
Wild card.
He's a lunatic, I think.
Sure, I'll nominate esports.
Okay.
What if esports votes to execute himself? Alright, Gerblin. You still have your vote. I guess Dank's not voting. Gerblin decides to vote.
Okay, that would tie it.
No. Means that means I think that means it was Gerblin and Maury. I think that's what it tells us because Gerblin tried.
We go tonight.
Gerblin tried to not let Maury get executed, right?
Right. Well, we've both already used our nominations.
Well, we can again. We can nominate again the next day.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, you get nominations back.
But now Gerblin doesn't have a vote left, right?
Right.
This is correct.
So we can nominate Maury, give her 2 votes, and then when Maury goes to nominate esports again, she can only get 1 vote on esports, unless esports votes for themselves. If we keep it the
Right.
same, do we get any more information from the balloonist?
Esports said that they saw Gerblin as a minion.
Boom! We was right. The balloonist info has checked out, I think. It's gotta be Mori.
I agree.
Can we go ahead and nominate and vote? You got anything to say for yourself, Maury? All right. She voted for herself.
All right, yes. We end the game, the Leviathan dies.
All right, all right.
I do like that you guys made it to night 3 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a 5-day limit. So if they
There's a 5-day limit.
Yeah, we still could have very much so lost.
Oh, goodness. So yes, Gerblin was the widow, who poisoned Ramblin. Dank was the lunatic. Esports was the balloonist, and Mori was the Leviathan.
Man, Dank, you're almost a little too suspicious. Maury was almost able to throw my
See,
suspicion on.
I was trying to throw in the fact that the mutant loses their power if they're poisoned. They can say they're the mutant and not die.
Okay.
Which is what would have happened if... So Gerblin was trying to do that. Gerblin had said, I'm the mutant. Did not die, but they never claimed to be poisoned, and so that was the problem.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying
He said he hoped he wasn't poisoned.
Yeah, yeah.
And also, if Mori had been the cannibal, would have been eating the mutant, would have gained the mutant's powers, and if they were mad they were the outsider, they would have lost. So they were actually doing correct for if they had eaten the mutant.
Good job. Good job.
So yes, I think you guys played well. I just think that, unfortunately, poisoned characters should probably be the ones that get information every night.
Yeah.
And y'all
What would've
figured
been
out
fun,
Dank
though-
really quick.
Yeah. What would have been fun though with Dank is if you had him do either Gerblin or me as his minion.
Yeah,
That would have been so funny to do.
It
Oh my
would have been
god,
funny,
that would have
yeah.
been great.
Could you even imagine like the three of us been like in this little like triad of being like, oh yeah, we're all the freaking little demons working together.
You played it well, Dick. You played it well enough to make me think that there had been some kind of communication error and that you were the demon.
Regardless of what I'm doing, I always try to roleplay it.
I almost, yeah. It was quite funny because I was like, well, this is an interesting layout.
Yeah, that was fun.
I did remember to change the lunatic tile to a Leviathan one beforehand, though, so you did get the full experience.
That was pretty great, yeah.
Yeah, Gerblin has told me that they've been lagging really hard.
Aw. You're fine, Gerblin. You did awesome.
Yes, we appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it'd be best to kind of have more people that are in the call in the future.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Maybe it won't really work with your lag, but I'll put a Discord invite in the Twitch chat or something. How do I do that? It's been a long time since I've invited people to the server. How do I invite people?
It should be...
Copy.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
Pasta.
If you wanna jump in the Discord.
Yum, pasta.
There you go. And I'll like. You should be able to just jump right in the voice chat. But I don't know if you can with your lag. If you can't, it's okay. Ooh. All right.
You can also use it to just chat with us whenever you feel like to. That's fine.
Yes. There's like a general section. You can chat back and forth. We post stuff there. Yeah, there you go. I see you. So you should be able to jump into the voice chat if you want to. General voice channel. I think anyone's allowed in. I think so. You guys never had problems jumping into voice channel.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Hi.
Hey.
Hola. How's it going? I like your profile picture.
Hello.
I love your little icon.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my god, this is kind of weird. Like, wait, you don't hear?
Oh yeah, you should probably mute the stream.
Yeah, I'm like getting feedback here of like but it's super delayed.
Yeah, that would be the problem.
You sound good.
Oh well, that's good.
Right on. All right. Let's see.
I love it.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Discord.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, it's always. I see you in the Twitch chat a lot. It's always good to have you here. So thanks.
Yeah, it's been a really fun game to like listen to. It's such a unique and interesting system that it's been fun.
Yeah. I dig it. I dig it. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to just like assign a fifth as like to have the storyteller play him? We could do that, right? It's kind of what we ended up doing that game.
If you would like to, or I can play There's a Fabled called Fibbin. Once per game, one good player might get false information.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
That might be able to change up how we do the 4-player, or we could definitely try 5th player, and I can try and play as like storyteller-ish as possible.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down with either. We can give it a shot.
Put it to the vote.
Having a fifth would be cool.
Okay.
What do you think, Maury Gerblin?
Up to you guys. I'm good with either.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting.
All right.
All right.
I have managed to claim a seat as myself.
All right.
Huzzah!
Imagining you
Right.
What's up, Gerblin? What were you gonna say?
Oh, it was just a brief huzzah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
venture awaits.
I think I'll still keep Fibbin, just because you guys are getting a lot of information, and I think I need to stop that.
Aww.
To give evil a chance.
Yeah, fair enough. Should I go ahead and hide my screen?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Sending characters. And we'll start night.
Um. What does I don't understand.
All right.
I don't know if you saw my thing there, Wolf.
I did. All right, we wake up. I died, but somehow I'm still in a seat.
How does that happen?
You know, I
Died
don't know.
sitting down. I mean, that would make the most sense anyway.
All right. So, man.
This is gonna be hard with Fibbin involved.
Yeah, that's yeah. Man. All right. Well, has anybody got any information?
Don't look at me.
Anybody want to say what their role is?
All I'm gonna say is I've lived here my whole life, and I don't want to hear no gruff about it.
Same here.
Okay. Well, one of you is lying.
I was out on the lake all night last night.
Well,
I'm in the process of potentially getting some information, so we'll see how this goes.
What about okay? What about our NPC here?
I'm the balloonist, and I learned that Mori is an outsider.
Excuse me.
Okay, that throws suspicion on Dank. Maybe? I don't know yet. I need more information.
Which one are you?
Dank asked the question I was about to ask.
Are you asking me or Mori?
Asking you, Ramblin.
I don't know.
Okay. Mark you down as amnesiac for now.
Yeah, I guess that sounds right. So wait, what were you saying you were getting information, Gerblin?
So I'm the savant, and I was getting some information from the storyteller. The information that I was given is that Mori is a minion and Ramblin's an outsider.
Oh.
I am most definitely not a minion.
Huh.
Am I an outsider? I don't remember. What happened last night? I was drinking.
But the whole thing of the savant is one is true and one is false. So, but there's also fibbing involved, which is like,
Wait, is that a dead body?
I was out on the lake last night. Like I am every night.
I was in my tent minding my business.
Wait, okay. Mori, are you claiming to be the fisherman?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's not an outsider.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And Gerblin, your information was that you're a savant, so one of them's false, potentially, if you're even the savant.
potentially.
Your information was that I'm an outsider and that Mori is a minion.
Uh-huh.
But you could also be hit with fibbing, right?
That's potential, because I think it's one good character may get false information.
That's only once per game, though.
True.
Would I have done it this early?
Maybe.
I know you, yes.
Yeah. I thought maybe you did it to me. Is the thing? Like I thought maybe you did it to me.
Well,
but I can't.
if
There's no
you're
way to.
claiming to be amnesiac, that would only affect, like, if you got a hot or cold.
Yeah.
So what did you get?
It wouldn't affect that. It wouldn't affect that hint that you gave me. The thing you said before I guessed.
No, because you know that naturally.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a cold on my guess.
Okay, so if Fibbin was used on you, that means you were actually hot.
Oh. So I could try to use my balloonist ability then, because that's what my guess was.
Balloonist only activates during the night, and you just learned something.
Oh yeah.
And also,
right.
that would be weird if there were two balloonists.
Exactly, which puts suspicion. Well, who? Yeah, on the NPC, right? Claim to be balloonist.
Yes, I am balloonist. Mori is an outsider.
I am not an outsider.
Okay, then maybe I'm poisoned.
Oh man.
Got poison and fibbing in the game? Jesus.
Good fucking lord.
I don't know. There's two things that are pointing towards Mori, but Gerblin could be lying.
So I have a feeling we know that we probably have a widow over a goblin in this game.
Yeah, well, like the thing says, there's 3 townsfolk, 1 minion.
Well, no,
1
I'm the balloonist, so there's an extra outsider.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so there'd be 2 townsfolk, an outsider, a minion, and a demon. And the demon's definitely the Leviathan.
Yeah, demon is the Leviathan.
That doesn't make sense.
What
Or there's
doesn't make
7 of us.
7 of us? What?
Oh, there's 5. 2.
If there's 3 townsfolk,
No, there's 2.
No,
towns.
2
if so,
outsiders,
if I'm the
a
balloonist, there would
minion.
be 2 townsfolk and 1 outsider.
Well, with the way
Townsfolk
Ramblin was
or
doing his
outsiders
math,
take over townsfolk.
Yeah, Dink.
right? But with the way Ramblin was doing his math, there was 7 people.
Dinks, you said. Dink, you said you were.
I don't know what he's
Lived
claiming.
here my whole life, out in my tent, minding my business.
Okay, but if I'm poisoned, that means anybody else could be the outsider, and nobody is claiming it. He could be the mutant.
Yeah, but if he was like, are you the mutant, Dink?
In
Oh,
my
if we
tent,
ask him, he cannot say that he is.
minding my business.
How do we?
Because none of his stuff matches up with anything.
But if he was the mutant, could he just be like giving us hints like that? Like, I was just out in my tent minding my business. Wouldn't that be like, telling us that he's the mutant, kind of?
It wouldn't be directly outing myself, no.
Wait, fuck, what if he's the poisoned one and I got fibbined?
God damn, this is gonna be confusing as hell.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I feel like NPC.
Because you should have died for that comment, Dank.
I feel like I'm so confused. Okay, so just get this straight. Okay.
I'm the balloonist. I saw Mori as an outsider.
Yeah. Gerblin's claiming
I'm
to be the
not
savant.
an outsider.
Then what are you? Oh, no, wait, you said you're fisherman.
I'm dropping.
Yeah, all I'm saying is tent, minding my business.
Yeah, you're claiming to be the mutant.
I
Gotcha.
think Mr. Balloonist over there is the red one.
Gerblin's claiming savant. I'm kind of between. I'm kind of torn here a bit. Like, you're all sus as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're all
Fucking honest.
I mean, yeah. I can see that. I can see how you'd be totally honest. I can kind of see how everybody might be totally honest. But I feel like since so like if Wolfy was not really the balloonist, so it could be like Wolfy and Dank, because like if Wolfy was not really the balloonist, he'd be really good at playing the balloonist because he knows exactly how the game works. Like, he's experienced with this game and stuff. So he would know how to fake the read,
Different
right?
classes.
He would know how to fake the information he would have gotten. And that would, if his information he got was incorrect, because he said that, I think he said Dank was an outsider. Isn't that?
No, Mori is an outsider.
Mori is an outsider.
Not certain.
I got fibbined or poisoned. I don't know.
Mori could be playing the outsider though, and just like claiming to not be an outsider because.
Fuck! What if she's the mutant?
Yeah, and she's just like trying not to get executed. Right? Like, it's possible she'd be the mutant. She's trying not to get executed too.
Yeah, that
that is
could be the
possible.
case.
Is it daytime?
It is daytime, yes.
Okay. Fisherman Mori, have you asked for your information? And if you have,
No, because I only get one.
so you're not
That
gonna,
is very true.
that is probably what the outsider mutant would say. Considering you don't want.
I mean, if she is really committed to her class, she is either fisherman or mutant, or I mean, I guess evil. But I mean,
or like demon or something, and you're the minion running for protection for her.
Or maybe I actually get a class that actually gets something for once in my damned life and actually want to use it for a good thing for once.
Okay, then use it right now.
Fucking hell.
That's simple.
I hate you guys.
you don't have to. We could go a day without doing things and let me get more information.
We shouldn't waste any time because we only got 5 days and the Leviathan kills all of us. So we should.
Well, yes, but there's only 5 of us, so there should be information to narrow things down. Also, if Gerblin is a savant, they should get more information tomorrow too.
Right.
But one of them's false, one of them's true, and we think that Gerblin
I think both poison and fibbin have been used.
We don't know who's poisoned.
Right.
But I think fibbin was used on me.
No, I think fibbin was used on me.
Oh yeah, because then yeah.
Oh no, wait, fuck, because if wait,
If Fibbin was used on
if
you,
Fibbin was used on me, then Mori must be the fisherman. If I'm correct, Mori is the mutant and we're fucking her over.
Who? How?
So either way,
Yeah.
my thing sucks.
Right, and then we still have to kind of figure out, is the information I have so far true, or is it like what is true and what is false from my stuff being, Maury's a minion, Ramblin's an outsider? Because that's still a big question mark too.
Well, look, I don't know who I am, but I got a place in town. That's all I know. I'm not an outsider.
Which could still be the mutant if it's not the amnesiac.
Oh my, what if Ramblin is the... I hate the mutant.
You keep on trying to throw us off with with the mutant thing, Wolfy.
The mutant thing is hard. Ugh.
feel like you might be trying to throw suspicion off of Mori, and that the two of you are minion and demon, maybe.
I don't think Mori is bad. I don't think so. I don't know.
What are you thinking about all this conversation, Dank? You're watching it from your tent, right?
that's right. Hang on a second, though. I gotta go put a pizza in the oven for the kids.
That's exactly what a mutant would do.
In my tent, minding my business.
Don't burn your tent down.
Oh goodness.
Or he's the demon. He just doesn't want to. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna do this thing. Distraction time.
In my tent, minding my own business, waiting for you to kill each other so I can survive.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. So I think we've discussed, do we want to do nominations?
I don't think there's enough information to nominate it.
Yeah.
You're all too.
We
sus.
still have 4 days, and I still get more information.
I kind of want to nominate.
But I don't if I die.
All of you guys. I want to nominate every person at this table right now. Except, maybe Gerblin, but Gerblin could just be playing me.
The only 2 people we could maybe murder would be Mori or Dank, because Mori could ask her question now if we decide we needed to kill someone, or
Really?
Dank could be like freed of whatever he's doing and come back. I'm not saying we should kill you, Mori. I'm just saying you're the only 2 things that if he is actually the mutant and he's been poisoned, then he's got nothing to live for.
I mean, wait, poison. Yeah. Well, you keep trying. Now you're throwing suspicion onto Mori. That's weird.
If I don't think they're bad.
Well,
because if they're the fisherman, they only get their thing once. Whereas all the rest of us, if you're the amnesiac and not the mutant, you get it next turn too.
Yeah, but I mean, I just get another guess, and I don't even know that I would be told that it's correct. If I'm poisoned, I might not.
Well, no. A poison amnesiac just doesn't have their power. So you could guess it correctly, you just wouldn't have it.
Okay. Okay. But here's the thing.
But I forgot. Yeah, you said you don't get information.
Mori could be lying about being the fisherman, but still be the mutant, so therefore, like, innocent or whatever. Like,
well, yes. So then that would point to if we kill Mori, then they could say that they're the mutant or not, without risking getting executed.
I don't know. I feel like we've been picking on Mori the last couple of games.
I agree. Do we just want to call today a wash and go to tomorrow?
I kind of do, but I don't like it. I don't feel good about it at all. What do you think, Savant?
It would give us more information to go on, and maybe something that I get next day is easier to parse.
Okay, your information was that I was an outsider, which is wrong, and what was the other part?
Minion.
Mori's a minion.
which I don't think that's the case.
I'm not.
But it's weird because it's weird because a minute ago you were saying Mori was sus, but
No, I'm not saying Mori is sus. I'm saying that Mori is like one of the things. Okay, so there's two different types of roles in this game. There's the roles that get information every night, and there's the roles that get information once. The roles that get information once, you kill because you need to be killing. But you don't, like, if the roles that get information all the time, you leave alive because they get more information.
yeah,
The roles
But-
that get the information once, you get them to get their information, then you kill them off.
Yes.
yeah. But so that's why you don't want to give us your information is because we're gonna kill you off. Is that what you're saying, Mori?
Yeah.
Is your favorite?
Oh, yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Look, we have 4 more nights.
You're really adamant about saying that you're not an outsider.
Pizza's
For
in the
once
oven.
in
What
my
did I
life,
miss?
yeah.
So it could be like Wolfy and
They're
Dank.
debating on whether or not to hang me.
It could
Claiming
be.
adamantly that you're the fisherman.
I'm sus about Wolfy. I'm hella sus about Wolfy. I can't decide if it's Wolfy and Mori or Wolfy and Dank. So I don't know. I say today.
Okay, but the savant has given us no information.
I've given you the information I have.
Yeah, she did. Well, Gerblin gave us the information. It was just we don't know if it was
He, him
accurate.
pronouns.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he, they.
Sorry. He gave
Okay.
us the information about me being outsider and Mori being minion.
Well, yes, but both of those are not correct, correct?
Could be role playing the savant really well.
I mean, I don't know if Mori's a minion or not. I know I'm not an outsider, and yeah, like the savant could have been poisoned or hit with Fibbin or something. I don't know, but it's like balloonist. You seem very suspicious the way you're trying to. I don't know. It seems like you're trying to throw us off the scent a little bit. I don't know. I'll wait. I'm not nominating anybody.
Yeah, at this point, all we know is that we know nothing.
Right.
You're all demons, aren't you?
Yes, I secretly added Riot to the game. Riot is one where most players are demons.
You're all demons.
No, secretly I added the atheist to the game. You actually have to kill the storyteller. There's literally an atheist role in the game where there are no evil players and the good players have to execute the storyteller to win.
But
You even know that that's an option, though.
It's not in this one.
Dies though.
Yes, you have to execute them again, just like you have to do with the Zombul. The Zombul, in a different game, registers as dead after you execute them, but you have to execute them again to end the game.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
This game is awesome.
It's pretty good, yeah.
So yeah, the
Yeah,
Zombul can literally hide in the dead and be like, "Nope, I'm dead. You shouldn't kill me." Okay, so we're skipping.
In the interest of getting more information, I think that's probably the best option for now.
Okay. All right, we go to sleep.
I'm guessing there's stuff going on. Balloonist has nighttime abilities.
All right, we wake up.
Oh. Okay. I'm guessing I do not wake for my ability again.
If you were not woken, you did not wake.
I gotta make a guess, don't I? What was...
Privately, yes.
Okay.
Now I get to wait for my potential information too.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice my juggling.
Okay.
Mine-
I don't even know what's going on because I saw Dank as a minion.
Mine came up as a gigantic flop, so have that as you will.
What do you mean yours came up as a gigantic flop?
The question I asked and the answer I got were two completely different things.
You don't ask a question as fisherman. You just get an answer that will help you win the game.
Oh,
That is correct. What was the answer you got?
The only thing in this game that asks questions is the artist.
oh, okay. That makes more sense now. Thank you.
It's just advice to help you win. What were you told?
Can I tell them what I get?
I did when I was fisherman.
You can't die to execution.
Oh. You can't die to execution.
I'm
No,
pretty
you,
sure
Ramblin.
if you get executed, you die.
No, Ramblin cannot die to execution.
Oh, I can't die to execution.
Yeah.
Is there anything that can't die to execution? I don't think there is.
So...
Was there more to what was said to you, Maury?
No.
Well, okay, hold on though. If the information that I just got is accurate, this says the information I got for today, Ramblin is the
I apologize.
amnesiac, Wolfy is the Leviathan. But if Ramblin is the amnesiac and that is true, and he wasn't poisoned, then that is a potential ability.
Yeah,
Ramblin is
because
the
amnesiac
that
can be
cannot die to
anything.
execution.
Okay, so as long as
yes.
the fisherman wasn't poisoned or fibbined, then Ramblin can't die to execution, which we could test.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not saying it's a good idea either, because you could also be poisoned.
That information is either bad or it's a lie.
Okay, but if we take all of the information I have, the first night I got Maury as a minion, Ramblin as an outsider. This time I got Ramblin as an amnesiac and Wolfy as the Leviathan. If Ramblin is the amnesiac, that means that my first set that said he was an outsider was false, which would mean Maury is a minion.
But I'm not a minion, I'm a fisherman. Or else I wouldn't have been able to get my thing.
Yeah, but your thing was that I can't be killed by execution, which is like
super sus.
Yeah,
Is
it is
slightly sus.
Like, I don't even know what that means. But I feel like hear me out. I feel like Maury.
Okay,
if Maury
Gerblin was fibbined the first night.
Hold on. Stop interrupting.
But this could mean that I've been poisoned.
It could. Here's what I was gonna say. I don't think that Maury would like make up as her bad information. Like if she was pretending to be the fisherman, right? And she was like, okay, I got my information, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't think that's what she would make up. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't think she would make up that she got information that said that I can't be killed by execution. I don't think she would do that. I think she's telling the truth about that, which means that she is the fisherman, right?
Okay.
And
if you like, you guys can execute me this round.
But that would get rid of one possibly confirmed good player, which is not good.
Right.
But with poison in this round, that does confirm that the goblin is not in this round, which means if I am doing myself, that does confirm that.
Wait, how does that prove poison?
Also, can we confirm that poison is a thing? Because I think
Somebody should know that there's a widow in play.
Unless that
But
was
there's
definitive
not been
information.
anybody that has been claiming widow like from the beginning. I don't know that there is a widow in play.
But if there was, somebody would know because that's what the widow does. So that
Right.
means
Right.
that means somebody is the goblin. Then is what you're saying.
Okay, so fuck. What if Mori is the demon, Ramblin is the goblin, and they're trying to get him executed?
Or Mori
It
just
could be a
said,
brilliant play.
Mori just said, you can execute me if you want, right? Almost like she was trying to get executed. The only thing that would try to get
But
executed is
why
the
would I
goblin.
be saying? But why would I be saying I'm fisherman the whole time beforehand?
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you did make up that information. Or it's you
Fine,
and
don't kill
Wolfy.
me.
Fuck. I don't know.
Okay, but wait, what if? Okay, but goblin is like really difficult to like do. You have to like claim it and be nominated.
Right.
Yeah, that's why she was gonna be like, yeah, you can execute me if you want.
Or yes, but if she then said that I'm goblin, none of us would vote for her.
Yeah, but she didn't. But you
But
have
yes,
to,
because we haven't nominated her. We have to nominate her first before she could like say it, or we have to nominate somebody before they can say it.
Yeah. So here's the thing: if she is the goblin and we nominate her, and she doesn't publicly claim to be the goblin, then we can vote her, right? And if she gets executed, she doesn't win because she didn't publicly claim to be the goblin, even if she is the goblin, right?
Right.
Okay, so we can nominate her but not vote her, like depending on what she says, right? Like if she doesn't publicly claim to be the goblin, then we execute her. But if she's the fisherman, if she really is the
then
fisherman,
we get one down and we have 2 evil people left. I'm still suspicious that they're trying to get Ramblin executed. I don't know.
I am just saying I am the fisherman though.
I'm just saying, in my tent, minding my business, practicing my juggle.
Does someone want to?
I have no idea what. I'm very suspicious of Dank over here because okay, if there's not a widow, he can't be poisoned. So if he was claiming to be mutant, he'd be dead.
I never outright said that what I was, though.
Okay, but if with the mutant, you cannot even think about it. You have to claim against it all the time.
I didn't say either for or against, though, did I?
Are you an outsider, Dank?
You have not vociferously denied being a mutant, which would get you killed.
Are you an outsider, Dank?
Unless there is a widow and somebody's not saying anything.
Alright, out of character, if I am an outsider, and I said I was an outsider, and I was the mutant,
you'd be executed.
I would die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not necessarily, because there is lunatic.
No,
That's
he was
also
asking if
true.
he's an outsider, but he was a mutant.
No, if he said
then
he was
would-
mutant and he claimed to be outsider, he would die. That's not completely correct, because there's lunatic. You could very much pretend to be a lunatic.
Or he's poisoned. Or he could be poisoned.
Or he's poisoned and there's a widow and we don't know about it somehow.
I can confirm that I was not told anything about there being a widow, so
Neither was I.
don't know.
Somebody's gonna have to nominate somebody here. I think it's the second day. So, does anyone want to use their nomination?
I want to test Ramblin's thing, but I don't want to because we could very well confirm that he is the amnesiac if we do execute him and he doesn't die.
I'll still die if I'm the amnesiac.
No. If you're the amnesiac and your actual power is that you don't die by execution, that works.
There's nothing that doesn't die by execution.
Amnesiac can be any power. Remember, I gave Gerblin the ability that if the Leviathan picked them for nomination, that the Leviathan died.
What are the odds?
Amnesiacs can get powers that aren't directly listed in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was guessing from the available classes.
No, dude.
Yes,
you can
I
get
know, and that's wrong.
anything.
Yeah.
Like I found that out first round when I was the Emmys.
What did you get?
What was my power?
Dank got the ability to see if someone was evil or not.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
and I never guessed it, so I didn't get to use it.
You actually did use it twice. You got yeses on both because you picked both of the people that were evil, and it was hilarious.
Shit, that's what the pickup person was about.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is beautiful. You just never realized it, huh?
Yeah, because I didn't know what my power was.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
So you want to test it by either like nominating Mori and then seeing if she claims to be the goblin publicly. And
You
then
don't want to do any execution, honestly. I want
Or-
some more information.
so you
Which
want to
also
wait
kind of makes you very sus. my
Why?
opinion,
so you
Because 5 nights and the
We're on
win.
2. We're on 2. There are 3 nights left.
And we've got somebody who says they're a savant, so like the next day we could get 2 more things and one of them is true.
And I'm a balloonist, so therefore I could get more information, even if it's wrong. But it seems like it's wrong.
Oh man.
Oh my god, my daughter is laughing like a maniac in the background here.
No, you're fine. I kind of think we need to do something. Second day. I kind of feel like we do.
Okay, but then the choices are literally Mori or Ramblin.
I
Or Dank, I guess.
Here's-
I don't know. We're all options.
here's what I can do.
Everybody is
are.
suspicious.
Here's what I can do. So when we go through the next night, my next guess will be, do I have the ability to survive execution?
Okay. Yeah,
And
that
then-
could work.
And then I'll know as long as I'm not poisoned, right? Or no, I'll still know.
Right. You'll
Yes,
still
because
know.
poison doesn't affect that. It just makes your power go wacky. Fibbin would do that, which I think Fibbin has already been used.
Yeah, so I'll know for sure whether I can survive execution. So we don't have to nominate me to figure that out.
That is true.
That
Okay.
is true. Yes. Okay. So
All right. We can do that. We can push it one more day, but we're gonna get close. Like, we gotta start nominating people.
So yeah, tomorrow we will have to nominate
yeah,
somebody.
tomorrow we nominate
and
definitely.
Here's the other thing. So we know we got 2 townspeople, right? And 1 outsider.
Yes, we have 2 townspeople, 1 outsider, and 1 minion, 1 demon.
So that means for sure that Mori, Wolfy, or Gerblin are lying about who they are. Because those are all townspeople. I'm also a townsperson.
Yeah.
Which means
I mean, townsperson is the easiest bluff.
It honestly is.
uh shit. Okay. All right. One more day. One more day.
One more day, and then we have to murder somebody.
Yep.
Okay,
You'll
we
get
go to the
some
night.
ideas.
I love the animations it does.
Yeah, it's
They are
really
very
cool.
cool. Yes.
It still reminds me of old school RuneScape.
It does.
You're not wrong.
Oh, sorry. You actually have to guess during the day,
Oh, okay. All right.
but it is a day now, so I will answer.
Really? That means
Would you like to share with the class?
So
What?
the guess was correct. I can't be killed by execution. Apparently, it came back.
Yes!
It came back hot, is what he said. So he's doing cold and hot for my guesses.
Yes, that's always what the amnesiac gets.
Okay, so I can't be killed by execution. So that's my ability. Okay, so that's a thing. That means that Mori's information was true, and she's the fisherman.
Huh. Okay, so then that would mean my information the first night was false,
That
and
means
therefore my second information was correct.
that means for sure Wolfy or Gerblin is lying.
So if we take all of that into account, the second information I got was that you're the amnesiac and that Wolfy is the Leviathan. The information I got tonight is Goblin is the savant, Dank is the widow. And I am the savant, so Dank can't be the widow. Ugh.
My brain.
And that means my information from yesterday about Wolfy being the Leviathan is false. So
So it's Mori and Ramblin.
Unless maybe you're the one who's poisoned and you're getting all truths.
but that still assumes that there's a widow involved, and no one has said anything about there being a widow. And somebody who's good should have known that from the get-go.
So what are you saying? It's Wolfy? We need to execute Wolfy?
What? No,
If
we should
there's a
execute one of
fisherman,
you.
Apparently,
there's
I
a
can't be
fisherman,
killed by execution.
an
so-
amnesiac, and a savant. That's 3 townspeople. Widow is a minion. And then the Leviathan's a demon. That checks out for the amount of people that we need.
So wait, are you saying it's Wolfy and Dank? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
That
No. What? No. But no, all of the.
I don't know.
I nominate Wolfy.
All right. I'm the goblin.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking shit! He could be lying. He could be the demon. He could be trying to play us.
We've got 2
We-
more nights. What we got to lose?
We do know there's a minion,
Yeah.
and it's not the widow.
So that means somebody's the goblin. So that means. So if he's telling the truth and he's the goblin, then
Well,
who's the
Look
demon?
at it this way. It's either Wolfy is the Leviathan or Wolfy's the goblin.
But if he's
Either Gerblin's been getting 2 truths or he's been getting 2 lies.
And somewhere potentially in there is still a fibbin. Unless fibbin was used on somebody else. I hate this.
Or do we want to pass on Wolfy and execute Dank?
if he is
But
the,
right there on site, there you go.
if he is the goblin and we execute him, we lose the game. But
Oof.
he could just be. He could also just be claiming to be the goblin to save himself, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
he could be either. He could still, even if he's not the goblin, he could still be the demon or the balloonist. If he's trying to save himself.
Right.
I'm definitely the goblin. Definitely the goblin.
Sounds
Fuck.
like somebody's trying to
Okay,
save their
so
skin.
I know I feel
See,
like
here's my thing. Wolfie's not doing his I'm serious giggles.
Or I'm trying to make sure that everything is balanced.
I hate
See,
you
there's
so
his
much.
giggles. There's his giggles. Wolfie's doing his I'm serious giggles. Wolfie's not the
I'm
goblin.
pretty sure I trust Mori. I mean, her information with that, I don't think she would have made up that information about I couldn't die by execution, and it turns out to be true. So, at least I think if I wasn't, well, it has to be true. It has to be true because unless that was fibbing on that could have been a fibbing on that guess, right? If you had
I
saved
mean,
it.
I can
until-
send you.
If Ibn was not used, it could be. Also, technically, sending screenshots should not be allowed. I just didn't get Dank in extreme trouble because Yeah.
Well, he didn't really send a screenshot. Like, what it was here. Let me go back and look at it. Like,
I mean, I assume he sent a clip. I understand, but
It
you
was-
also should not be able to send clips.
Yeah, it was like a Discord chat.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
he totally could have edited that.
With the timers, yeah. So he could have, like he said, he could have edited it. I guess it's like a Discord link, I guess, to a conversation.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
wouldn't. I don't want to allow that because that does get into like confirming information too much. This is supposed to be a like deception game, so you are supposed to be able to lie and have some ability to like not get caught.
Ah.
Well, we're gonna start the countdown.
Shit.
I am the goblin.
Oh fuck.
You cowards.
If so, what you think he's the demon then, Maury?
I do.
Oh, thank fucking Christ! Oh, we need to nominate Ramblin because we need to find out if he's a fucking amnesiac. I nominate Ramblin.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if he is the amnesiac, he's immortal. So
Well,
Yep.
he can't die to execution, which I guess in this game is immortal.
right.
So I think I'm down with that. Vote me. Maury, vote me. If you're the fisherman, vote me.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I will vote as well. I can't put my hand up, but I will vote as well.
I hope I don't die.
Dude, that
Oh
would
my
suck.
god.
I'm gonna start the countdown.
I'm not being held
Oh, it scares me so much.
There's 4 voting right now, so it doesn't matter if you vote, Gerblin.
I know.
That counts as a yes, actually.
I hope I don't die. That might have been Fibbin right there. That's the only thing that can do that. I don't think he'd used it already.
Okay, he's marked by execution. So if we don't do anything now, and we just continue, and he lives, he is the amnesiac,
I got a cool trick.
and it's either Maury, Gerblin, or Dank!
I got a cool trick to show you guys, but I can only do it once.
Oh my god.
Giraffe. It's like, I am a magician, and its head explodes.
Okay, do we all want to pass?
Ramblin'?
I got nothing. Execute me. Let's see if
Very
this
well.
I
takes.
mean,
Let's see if this
the thing
takes.
is,
Oh man.
so this takes us into day 4.
Day 3.
Oh, day 3. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
we
lucky
still
to
have
be
2
dead
more
now.
days.
Let's see what happens here.
Okay, we all good?
I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
Still
Okay, here we go.
Still hella sus of Wolf and Maury.
You live.
I live? Okay.
Whew.
Whew.
It is nighttime. I will continue
Okay.
nighttime activities.
So then that means that my information from the second day was correct then.
That I
Wolfy
w-
is not the Leviathan.
Right.
wait.
He's the goblin. Or
Oh no, I take it back. If you are the amnesiac and it says Wolfy he is the Leviathan.
What? No. What?
Yes.
no, because one
You
of
get
those.
one
the
true
information I
thing
got the
and one
second
false
day.
thing.
One is true and one is false.
Yeah, so if he is the amnesiac, that one's true, so the other one has to be false, which means I'm not the
You're
Leviathan.
Not the Leviathan, which means you could be the goblin.
He could
I-
be the
still,
goblin.
though.
Yeah, I could still be the goblin. Damn it. Ugh.
Let's see what you get for this next day.
And
Let's see,
since I didn't die, Maury is for sure the fisherman.
And I know for sure that I am the savant, and so that means that Dank is not the widow. Because that's the information I got the third day.
I'm
Or-
so... Okay,
I'm still
I know I'm the one that is poisoned. Because I just saw Gerblin as a traveler. And that is not in the game!
How can you be
Also-
poisoned if there's no confirmed or no confirmed?
I don't
widow?
know! Somebody is telling fibs!
So that could have been the one use of it, because like everything else. Wait, no, but Gerblin stuff's been all messed up like all game.
Or not. Because if that's correct, so if that is the thing, I'm the balloonist, so that would be correct on their information the first time. The first The first
no.
information, or not the first time, the second time. Whatever one was that Amnesiac was Ramblin and I was Leviathan.
But if
So
the
you're
use of fibbing was to not know that there is a widow in play, that would imply then that my first one was not fibbed, which feels wrong. Because it says Ramblin is an outsider, which would have been false, which would then mean Mori is a minion.
Unless Mori is a minion.
But we've
There's-
already proved that I'm a fisherman.
There's no way, because yeah, Maury came up with a solid guess on me not being able to die by execution.
Okay, but if the widow sees the playbook at the beginning of the game, they see you're an amnesiac and they can see the token of what your power is.
Seriously?
Oh damn,
Oh shit, that's right.
that's fucking OP.
Oh, fuck. No way.
They can
Really?
do that?
Look at the.
I mean, I can confirm you do get to look at the Grimoire, which shows everything.
Yeah, they
I
look at the
didn't know it
grimoire.
Yeah,
showed that
really?
too.
I nominate Wolfy.
What? Why?
He's just gonna claim to be the goblin
Fuck,
again, though.
you're right. Then it's
Yeah,
Why
either.
did
no,
you get to see us as savant?
Then I gotta test it with either Gerblin or Dank. Then.
Or we could do Wolfy and see if he actually dies or not.
Well, if he's the goblin, then we lose immediately.
Yeah, I will just claim goblin again.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. You can kill me, and that would be fine. Just know that you will lose a good person.
Right. Wait, fuck.
Doesn't Leviathan
Everybody-
need two good people to die to win though?
But reread Leviathan carefully.
Let me
It's
look at
if
that.
they're executed. We technically executed Ramblin.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
So we can't do shit.
God damn.
We have to guess the Leviathan. Then we have to figure out who the Leviathan is and execute them. That's the only. That's the only way we. Win.
Okay. I don't know. There has to be a widow in play because I saw a traveler. But nobody is claiming widow.
What's a traveler?
A traveler is somebody that gets put in when somebody wants to join the game when a game is already in session.
Or you're the Leviathan and you claim to be the goblin to save yourself.
Are we still? We're still in night, so I don't.
No,
have
we're during the
any-
day.
Oh, are we? Okay, I just haven't gotten my info yet.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
night
You
is the
technically are
one-
supposed to ask me for it, but anyways.
Oh, well. Fair.
Night is the one where it has like the cloud looking stuff floating
The
over it.
fog.
Shit, we haven't made like any progress. Like, I thought for sure Maury was clear of suspicion, but if she was the widow and she would have gotten to see, now I'm double.
I didn't even know that you could look at the
Ah.
grimoire and see the token.
Okay.
So I mean, clearly, if I didn't even know that you could like do that, obviously, like
Or you could be pretending to not know that.
Hmm.
Well, let's see what info I get here.
Now your info one time was that I'm amnesiac and that Wolfy is Leviathan, right? That was one of the.
Yeah, that was like the
Interesting.
first one, I think.
Okay, so the information I just got is Wolfy is the balloonist, Ramblin is dead.
Just now you got that?
Just now. But you're not dead, Ramblin,
And so that means that
which
Wolfy
would make
is the
Wolfy the
balloonist.
balloonist.
So we should execute Dank.
I mean, if we execute Dank and the game continues, there's still the Leviathan, but if it ends, they were good and we... So, okay, we have the chance of really winning or losing completely
Yeah,
here, almost.
Either we win or
I
lose
mean,
the
that
game.
was going to be the case no matter what.
Yeah.
It's only day 3, we still have like 2 more days!
Wait,
What
I
if-
thought it was day 4 now.
No, it should be day 3.
Ah, okay.
I've been remembering to change the token.
Does anyone want to nominate Dank? Or somebody else? Anybody want to nominate? Use their nomination.
Fuck.
I'll nominate. Dank
Okay, okay,
because
I was just about to.
I don't like nominating.
I mean, you can nominate. You can nominate me if you want, but I think
No, because then
No.
because that would be 2 townspeople executed and we would lose immediately.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, we've already executed you once, so
Yeah, I will vote.
I'm gonna live my life in my tent.
okay, he didn't claim to be the goblin, so
He could still claim to be the goblin up until voting is finished.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh god.
Okay, now he cannot claim. Okay, so he's probably not the goblin?
is he the Leviathan?
I don't know!
I hope he is.
It's not me!
Fuck.
Okay, anybody else want to make any other nominations?
No.
We'd have to get 4 votes. Whoever we nominate.
Yeah, it would have to almost be unanimous.
So he's definitely
Right.
not the goblin, because if he was the goblin, he would have to say, "Hey, I'm the goblin."
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Well,
Yeah, it's
But
just
it would
if
be
you
beneficial for them to
publicly
win.
declare it, yes.
But then if we execute him, then he wouldn't win if he's the goblin.
Well, yes, but they wouldn't lose either.
Yeah, that's true. Shit. All right, I got nothing. Let's go through with the hanging.
We're done. We're going with the night. Okay.
Don't worry, Dank. It's not so bad.
Dying is fine.
The guy who can live through it.
Dank is dead.
The game doesn't end.
I'm doing night things. The game continues.
Shit. That means. What does that mean? He was the.
Told you it was Wolfy.
He was no. If Dank was innocent, then the game would have ended, right? Because you executed me, and one more innocent person would mean Leviathan wins. So that means
Right, I told you it was. I told
wake.
you Wolfy was a Leviathan.
that means Dank was definitely a minion. So he was either the goblin or the widow. But he didn't claim to be the goblin, so he was probably the widow.
I told you, Dank was the widow. He probably poisoned Gerblin. Gerblin was getting full truce. And Wolfy was the Leviathan.
Wolfy was claiming to be the goblin. We know for sure that's a lie now. We know for sure.
Yes, because I was trying to save myself as a balloonist because I want more time.
Ta-da!
I nominate
Okay,
Wolfy.
hold on. Because I just got some info. Chill out.
Okay, all right, yeah, all right.
The info I just got. Dank is dead. Mori is the fisherman. We know Dank is dead. Therefore, Mori is not the fisherman.
Is Dank dead? I poke his body with a stick.
I will say that there is.
I nominate Wolfy.
Why? Oh, I'm the goblin.
You're not the goblin. There's no possible way you can be the goblin.
I just want more time. I need an. No, wait, no. Okay.
Wait. So.
No,
Gerblin's right. Hold on a second. If Gerblin is a savant,
I've already proven myself to be the fisherman.
You have, unless you're the. Well, if you're the widow,
the widow can pass their information to the demon.
You can't have been the widow because there was only one minion, and it has to have been Dank. So you would Mori would have to be the Leviathan. The Leviathan wouldn't have known that I can't be killed by execution. There's no way.
No, they can, because the widow can pass their information.
Oh, shit.
Apart from asking attempting to ask my one question that I didn't know that I couldn't ask, I have not been able to ask any question.
Yeah. but
Okay.
She
Yeah,
didn't.
what? No, Mori is totally the fisherman.
You're dead. You hush.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, no, dead people can talk. Yes, dead people are
Okay.
actually part of the
The
conversation.
dead can't
Okay.
speak. This is true.
I know. I'm just.
But also, why?
But she when she got that information about me not being able to be killed by execution, she didn't even want to share it because she
It's
thought
so freaking outlandish.
yeah. So I feel like Mori's innocent. I really do. That means
She was just playing at being. I don't know.
you've been suspicious as fuck the whole time, Wolfy. But here's the thing. What was your information just now, Gerblin? It was that Dank is dead.
Dank is dead. Mori is the fisherman, and we know Dank is dead. That is true. So therefore,
Dank
Mori
was
is not
the
the fisherman.
widow. Dank was the widow.
Or
I
it's
could have
you.
been the
He
goblin.
poisoned
Nobody
the
has
entire
been
time.
claiming that there was a widow.
I could have been the goblin the entire time just to throw you off.
Or it could be Gerblin.
He could be the goblin and not claiming it because he wanted to fuck with our minds and make us pick the wrong person.
Or it could be Gerblin.
Plus, like,
telling
who'd
you.
believe that I was the goblin after Wolfy claimed it
Gerblин's
so
either been
vehemently?
getting whole truths or whole lies. Is what's been going on.
I'm voting Wolfy. I just have to know. I just have
Gerblin,
to know.
I swear.
I
that's
think
what's
you're
been
making a
happening,
mistake, but
you've been getting whole truths or whole lies.
Uh,
You've been
I'm gonna
playing
start the
all these
countdown.
games. Why would I do this now?
We
to
have
you?
two. We
All
only
these
need two.
games.
I don't know that I can.
It doesn't matter. We voted in favor. We only need 2 votes. Because Dank is dead. Oh wait.
I nominate Mori.
Dank would still have a vote. Dank would still have a vote. He still has a vote.
I mean, he does.
I
yeah.
think Mori is too suspicious at this moment.
You nominate Mori, huh? Dank says Mori's good. But Dank was like clearly a minion.
Dank has to be a minion.
Now he's voting to execute Mori.
He's trying to get rid of me.
Okay, but that could be
That's
a bluff.
Because I'm a regular
That
person.
was
And he
suspicious
doesn't want
as
me getting
fuck,
rid of
Mori.
Wolfy. Because Wolfy's the Leviathan.
That was suspicious as hell, Mori. I don't
But
know.
that would make the information I got one of the nights that would have been totally true. But I don't know that I believe that that's totally true.
But see, here's the thing, Gerblin. If you've been poisoned, that means you can get total lies or total truths.
That is the case.
But nobody got the notification about there being a widow.
Yeah,
That means-
nobody is saying there's a widow.
Okay, so if the savant was poisoned, then she can get 2 truths or 2 falsehoods, right?
Correct.
Right.
That would mean that when she got gosh, I'm sorry. That would mean that when he got the information that I was the amnesiac and that Wolfy was the Leviathan, they could have both been true.
Okay,
Right.
but yes, so then
And like when
But
they
there's the
said
thing,
Dank
the
is
thing-
dead and I'm the fisherman, they're both true.
yes, but
But
then they got that they're the savant and that Dank was the widow, which there is no widow.
You don't. Dank
And
could have been the widow.
Nobody has been claiming widow.
He could have been widow or goblin, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if that was the case,
He
then
had-
one of those was true and one of those was false, and that can't happen if you're poisoned.
Dank had to be the widow because if Dank was the goblin, he would have said, "I'm the goblin" when we went to execute him.
No, because we wouldn't have executed him.
You said that we could do it up until the thing swung around.
I'm not voting.
Yes, but I said that during the thing.
I'm not voting.
He would
for
not have
Mori.
known that.
I'm not voting for Mori.
I mean, I'm voting. I have to. Otherwise, I'm going to die and we're going to lose.
That's what the Leviathan would say.
Or the balloonist who knows they're the balloonist and the goblin is trying to throw you off.
You said you were the goblin.
Okay, I said I was the goblin because I wanted to stay alive to get more information and see if I was not getting correct information. So I have no idea what's going on.
What do you think, Savant?
If that even is your real name.
What do we know? How do we know? Oh!
Voted to kill
I'm
Mori.
gonna start the countdown.
I'm sorry if I have killed us all.
I just want to point out that only Dank and Gerblin,
No, I don't vote. I don't vote.
Gerblin voted for Mori, so you didn't really want to execute Mori. You don't really think
I don't know.
you nominated Mori, but you didn't vote.
Yes, I don't know.
You just wanted a tie so that you wouldn't get executed. But if
Did my screen freeze? Oh, no, there it goes.
wait, there was three
Well,
votes
crap, 'cause
for
then
there was 3 votes to execute Wolfy, right?
No, there were 2.
2. Just me and you.
which means neither of them can be nominated again this round.
And I can't nominate.
But Dank can no longer vote. Period.
Yeah.
I guess we have to. We
Right.
still got another day, right? We have to wait.
We still have
for,
one more day.
We have to wait for more information to come in. Now,
Mm.
unless
I'm already out of everything, so I get no more information.
the only other thing I could do is nominate Gerblin, right?
You can't nominate. You've already nominated.
Who did I nominated?
Didn't you
Dank.
nominate me?
No, Ramblin did. I nominated you.
Oh, you nominated
you
me. Okay, yeah.
nominated
So
me.
you could nominate Gerblin. Yes.
So technically,
you-
Gerblin and Ramblin can nominate each other.
Yeah, but we don't want to nominate Ramblin because he's pretty much been confirmed.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
you tried to execute me once, it didn't take, right? You
And
can
if
do it
you
again.
do me, we automatically die.
Yeah. Supposedly.
Unless you're the demon.
But I'm not!
I don't know anything.
All right, let's see what the next day brings, I guess.
Gerblin's info has been pretty
spotty.
I don't know about that. I think if Gerblin is a savant, then poisoned and was getting 2 falsehoods or 2 truths. That's what I think was happening.
There's no widow.
I think Dink might have been the widow.
unless that's what the fibbing was.
We know for sure Dank was a minion.
Yeah, this is correct.
We know for sure that Dank was either the widow or the
Goblin. Yes, this is right.
We know for
And-
sure he was a minion. We just don't know what.
Yeah. And and
Oh, goodness.
the only person that's been running protection for Dank, I feel like, is Wolfy.
Mm-hmm.
I've been suspicious of him from the beginning. I just didn't want to try and out him if he really was the mutant. Because I'm the balloonist and there's an outsider in play!
All right.
Well,
did you get any more information the next day?
I was making sure everybody didn't want to nominate anybody, and now we're going to sleep. Okay, we wake up.
All right.
Alright, what's my info?
I'm gonna spend the night trying to turn a cup of water into wine.
Just to warn you guys with how late it is, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, probably after
make
this one we're
food in
good.
the afternoon.
I'm sorry. not to you having to leave after this. The information I just got: Gerblin is the Leviathan. Mori is the Leviathan.
So
I'm sorry.
See,
Oh,
this is why I say
what?
that
Okay.
Gerblin got
What if that's the Leviathan throwing us off?
what? So
What?
I wish this helped more than it does, because they could both be false, or
Or they could
See
both
what I
be true,
mean?
or they could both be false
No,
or true.
they can't. They can't both be true, because there's only one Leviathan in a game.
Right, okay, so they have to be both false, or one is false and one is true. Or they're the Leviathan and throwing us off.
Ramblin,
I am absolutely not the Leviathan. I will tell you that right now.
Ramblin,
Huh? What?
do you trust my judgment?
Today is day 5, we have to kill someone.
You saying we're gonna kill Wolfy? Is that what you're saying?
Do you trust my judgment for once?
I think so. Yeah, I want to.
I'd like to nominate Wolfy, please.
Okay.
Fine.
You gonna claim to be the Goblin again?
No, because nobody's gonna believe it now. Not gonna save me this time. Not like my thing is useful anymore.
Yeah, well, you have a fun time rotting in hell.
Getting
Leviathan.
Y'all have a
getting
fun
yourself
time getting
over.
eaten by the Leviathan! Ramblin, how much do you actually trust Mori?
I hope that's not my last words.
Come on, Tentacle Man, vote for yourself.
I'll
Put the
start the
tentacles up.
countdown. I do not vote.
Oh no.
I'm terrified.
I love how he can't even vote yet. It still sits there to count him.
Yeah.
Maury's a real.
Oh wait,
good,
what? Sorry, no, that was supposed to actually mark me.
Maury's a real good liar. If
There we go. Okay, making sure.
if Maury fooled us, a real good job.
I nominate Mori.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna vote, so you're not gonna get 3 votes.
I think this is the only. I don't know.
Maury's. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to get me, yourself, and Gerblin to vote for Maury. I think. I don't think.
I
Maury-
know. I know I'm dead. I just wanted to try.
Yeah. All right.
Nice
Here,
shirt there,
we
love.
did it last time.
So you were the Leviathan, right? Let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna get some popcorn to watch this execution. I think.
Num 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 num.
All right, you execute me. Good news, good wins.
Hell yeah.
All right, you were the Leviathan then, huh? All right.
So, Maury, it actually randomly picked you as the Leviathan, and I was like, I'm being too mean to her.
Oh, thank you.
I figured that it would be funny if the storyteller was the enemy.
That was a good one. That was a good game.
And Dank was the widow. Maury did get the information there was a widow in play and forgot about it.
Gosh dang it.
Gerblin was poisoned, and Ramblin, yeah, you were never there. Fibbin was never actually used.
Oh man.
That was a great one.
That
It goes
was a-
more smoothly when I can actually be in chat with you guys.
Oh yeah.
It works
yeah,
much better.
It was a great game. It's a great
Oh
game.
my gosh, yeah, that was good. Seeing you just break down at the incorrect information I was giving you.
Fuck off.
It's fantastic because yeah, the widow does get to see who everybody is right from the jump, and I was like, oh yeah, Savant, I played that. 2 things of information every round. We better poison that and make it all messed up.
So how did you feel when I was like, great stories? If I can talk, great storyteller in the sky is Wolfy the Leviathan.
Oh my
Like,
lord.
well, I can't answer that, but I couldn't
Yeah.
answer that to begin with.
Yeah.
Also, Dank, I totally sent that before you sent the other one. I totally put 2 Leviathans in before you sent anything.
Ah, man, I was gonna say that would have been hilarious.
I
Uh,
know! I did have to try and make it somewhat balanced, so I think the Leviathan dying literally last second on the 5th day worked.
yes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
fun. Also,
Yeah.
good
Oh.
play on poisoning the savant. That is insane.
I love that I guessed that too.
Yeah, Mori knew like turn 1.
Well, Mori knew that there was a freaking widow in play and never said anything! You said
We
something
brought it
one
up. We
time.
gave you, like,
said,
opportunities so
I gave
many
you
times.
so many opportunities. You said one thing at the very beginning and then completely forgot. It was hilarious.
I love how the information you gave her was so unbelievable.
I know. That's what I was like, okay, what would help them win the game the most? And it did. Because it took, Ramblin, you were the fucking bedrock of that team because they absolutely knew you were good.
That was such a good game. This is back
And
and
let's
forth.
be honest, if we didn't test it, nobody would have believed me.
Yeah.
Which is why I pushed for testing it because I did want it to be a thing.
As soon as it turned out to be
Plus,
true, I was like,
it put you guys in a hairy situation because you'd already executed someone.
Right.
yeah.
So I was legitimately keeping it as fucking balanced as possible.
Yeah.
You did a dang good job of it too. Like, damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That was good.
Oh. I also picked Balloonist because I knew I would have to pick, like, bad information. So I would have to steal the poisoned away from somebody, but either nobody would believe there's a widow, or they would, or, you know, everybody would know that your information was poisoned if you survived long enough.
When you were like when you got nominated the first time and you were like, I'm the goblin, that was such a cool moment, dude.
Yep.
Solid play.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I
You
was
could
like, nope,
totally hear-
I have to do this I have to get this to the next round.
Yeah, you could totally hear my "this is bullshit" tone in my voice too.
It's great. Oh yeah, this game is good when you have enough people.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Could you
fun.
imagine
It would
if
be
there was like
so much
ten of
fun
us
to
in
get
here?
like more folks in here too.
Yes.
Totally.
Like 8 to 10 people would be wild.
Oh my gosh,
God, that'd be insane.
eventually we're gonna play a game with Riot and everybody's gonna fucking lose their mind.
Oh god.
Oh,
Riot
Jesus.
is a demon where the majority of players are Riot.
Oh, hell.
And as Riot, if you nominate somebody and if you nominate someone, they die and they have the chance to nominate immediately.
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Yeesh.
And on the 3rd night, you have to nominate if you're nominated. So it is a race to find out if you can kill all of the riots before you all have to nominate each other completely blindly.
That is hilarious.
Oh, God.
The Puka is also interesting. The Puka poisons somebody, and then the next turn they die.
Puka 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 puka.
And they do that every night. So every night someone new is poisoned and then dies.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
jeez.
Yes, the information game on that one is ridiculous. But I mean, mostly my favorite is the Vortox. The Vortox causes all players to get wrong information.
Oh no.
Oh,
But-
Oh.
But if nobody is executed during the day, the Vortox wins.
Oh,
So you have to kill
no.
somebody.
You have to keep killing people. If a
Oh.
Vortox is on the board, you have to kill somebody day 1.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Yep.
But the more people that you have, the more you have to kill before the Leviathan wins, right?
Right.
Uh,
basically.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, no. The Leviathan, it stays concrete. If you kill more than one townsfolk, the Leviathan wins.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
So yeah, in bigger games, the Leviathan is insane, but people don't tend to play the Leviathan in big games because there's too
Oh,
much
okay.
information. There's too much information, and the evil team can't kill anybody. Because most demons kill at night. And so there's a way for the evil team to
Oh.
slowly whittle down the good players.
Which also makes it more dangerous for you to simply outright say what your
Yep.
abilities are too.
In this
Oh.
particular, in this one, you are totally safe if you say what your shit is, besides somebody trying to nominate you. In the other ones, if you say that you're somebody that gets information all the time, you're dead.
Because they think you're some kind of demon.
No, because if you get information all the time, the demon will kill you because they don't want you getting more information.
Right.
Ah.
It is a very big push and pull in this game. This one is very information heavy because it has to be, because otherwise the demon would win all the time. But a lot of the other ones are not, and I have been playing with a lot of information heavy games. The only person in this group that did not get information was Ramblin, and that was the Amnesiac. But he was able to completely prove himself good with it, so that still got information.
Yeah, that was a good game. There's a lot of back and forth there.
Yes, that was a really good one for the group size that we have. That was really good. I feel like I did a fairly good job of keeping that as balanced as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did a great
And
job.
I'm kind of salty about it.
I mixed in so many things of yours that were I kept giving you ones that were not alternatively all true and all false, but just swapping them randomly.
God, right?
But I still couldn't
It
give
made
you
it fun.
bad information. I couldn't give you completely useless information because that's not how poisoning works. Poisoning just means your shit malfunctions. It doesn't necessarily mean you get bad info.
Right.
For instance, there's an ability called the empath that can tell which of their two neighbors are good or evil, or it can tell if they have an evil neighbor. And if they get poisoned, they generally get really conflicting numbers, and so they know they're poisoned, and so that makes it really obvious, hey, I'm poisoned. There is something that poisons out there. I still got info, even though I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
So it's I can't tell if my neighbors are good or bad, but I know some that there's probably something that poisons.
Right. And that can be the winner of some games.
Yeah.
Because if you know for certain there's not a certain minion in play, then you can really go for things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that was fun.
It was.
We should play this again sometime.
Especially
Right.
now that we've got a grasp on how the game plays too.
Yeah.
Right. And we should totally play other versions of the Teensyville as well.
Yeah.
Because they're interesting too. There's one that actually includes the Zombul.
Zombul?
The one where if they die, you have to execute their dead body to win.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, those games are filled with paranoia.
What was the thing that has the ability that can't be killed by execution?
There isn't anything.
Oh.
Well, actually, technically, the Godfather has that ability, I believe. Or Devil's Advocate. There is something that has that ability, but I wasn't pulling from anything. I just knew that would be a good ability to have in this particular game.
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
This would be a cool thing to do for that community game night thing.
I think so, because we'd have a lot more people.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to play and try and be both sides.
yeah. But thanks for joining us, Gerblin. It was great to have you here.
Yeah, this has been really fun.
Yeah, it was a blast. Did you guys get going, Mori?
Yes.
All right,
Unfortunately.
yeah, it's past midnight. So let's do a couple quick shout outs. Thank you for watching. Obviously, thank all you guys for playing. You guys have all been awesome. Great to have all you guys here. Let's see. This Friday is New Orleans live on the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/RamblingManTV. and we're gonna be picking up that game. Monday is Force of Flesh, and then a week from today we're jumping back into Broken. I think I've talked to Silver. Silver said they're gonna make it next week. They're gonna be here. So
But Zack probably won't be here.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, Zack said he wouldn't be here next week.
It's a 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the 28th, isn't it?
So it'll be
Yeah.
another game night.
Yeah, it's probably another game.
Might be another game night.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll pick it up a week from then. All right. Other things you can check out. I'm gonna try to get it right this time. You can check out the artwork for Cassidy Williams' character on Broken at tiktok.com/@iotakuhime.
Yep.
You go.
Oh yeah, you get it right for the first time. All right. All right. Cool. There's the first time for everything. All right. So there's the link for that if you want to check it out. If you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description down below. So you can go check that out there. You could also check out Zack. He wasn't here tonight, but he's on Broken. You can check out his Twitch channel here. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description down below, along with links to like Arcana Media's website, the company that made the Nibiru TTRPG we're playing for Broken, links to socials, all that stuff. Is there anything else that anybody wants to shout out? Gerblin, do you have anything you want to shout out? You got any links, any social medias you want people to check out?
Not necessarily. I mean, I have an art Twitter, and I don't remember what it's called now because I'm barely on it. So.
Aw.
Okay, all right. Well, there's no pressure. If you want to like post the link in Discord, I can copy and paste it in. I'll put it in the description for this week's video on YouTube and paste it into the Twitch chat for you. You don't have to. No pressure.
Yeah.
Other than that, does anybody else got anything?
Don't forget to buy me a beverage.
Oh yeah.
Buy
so-
this man a beverage.
Yeah.
A beverage.
Let me pull up the GoFundMe link. I've got it put away over here. Where did I put? Why am I lost? Oh, I cannot find. I had it last week. I had it ready to go.
It's GoFundMe.com/ hang on, child. F/praise the beverage.
Oh, is it? I thought it was like random symbols or something. Like
Have you
random
been
letters.
sending the wrong link the whole time?
I don't think I have.
I think you might have.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got GoFundMe. It's like F9 D.
Okay, maybe the thing that he's talking about is like a link shortener version of it or something.
Yeah, like here, I'll post it in the Twitch chat now. This is what I got. Is that incorrect?
Yeah, check the one I just sent you.
This is okay.
It's weird though. It leads back to the same thing.
Oh, it does. It does.
Okay, they must just both be the thing that leads back to the same thing.
All right. There's the. Okay, at least they go to the same things. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad they
okay.
go the same place.
All right.
Woo.
Yeah, and if you're watching on YouTube, that link will be in the description below. Also, so make sure to send Paladin and the Beverage some beverages because we need them fueled up for show. So, do that. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Okay. The Elijah LaBeouf meme. All right. Well, anyways, thanks to all of you for being here tonight. And I guess everybody have a good night and a good week.
Good night,
care.
and remember, see something, say something, or else evil wins.
yeah, absolutely. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Bye.
Night.